Oh. That was an interesting transition. I'm a little bit thrown off by how good that was because of the song. I normally have a doggo in that doggo bed, but when my mom takes care of the kids when I stream, he very much wants to be out there where the kids are. Whereas if no one else is here, he hangs out with me a lot more. So we're kind of without doggo for the moment. I can go grab him for a bit soon probably, but I'm giving him lots of time to hang out with them because I feel bad just making him stay in here when he doesn't want to be in here. If it's just because he wants to go lay on my spot on the couch, it's different, but he wants to go hang out with the family, so. But we can, in the meantime, we have this. We've got some sweet, sweet shadow butt. Oh boy. I did Ritz. How's my inventory? Bad.
It's not like I'm making dingle dangle jokes every day. It's just I say fuck a lot.
I just have to decon. I think I made some bank space. Yeah. Had all kinds of things for other characters to deconstruct on various characters, and I was playing a little bit of a juggling act yesterday. Whoa. I did close it. Thank you. So, like, if we don't want to use... Oh, I guess I could give them... Possibly give them to Bastion. So if we don't want to use companion armor, what do you do with it? Just vendor it? You can't decon it or anything, right? Wait, is it bound? Yeah. Oh, this is bind on equip. I can sell this? Yes, I can. Whoa. That's cool. I never bothered to look to see if they were bound. Can barely grind for 5 minutes without someone screwing up the spawn rates. Did you already say what are you grinding for, Dev? Hi, Thundergrab. What do you guys think of the shadow booty? I love it so much. My throat's being annoying. Okay.
A moment, please.
Did I do the dailies last night? Let's go check. Otherwise I could start off with some thieveries. Just to ease into the story. Huh. What?
Uncle. I'm going to put some batteries in my bubble thing, but I can't reach the AA batteries. Can you
reach them?
Yeah, I can touch them, but I can't bring them down.
Okay, I'll get them.
Thanks.
Not a redneck. Thank you for following. 1 second, gotta grab something for my daughter. She couldn't reach the batteries. She's gonna play with her electric For battery-powered bubble wand. Let's do the battle. Kids are so cute, especially when they mine for coal. Wow. Charge! Appreciate the new booty addition to my emotes. Yay! Which will demonetize if you show too much shadow booty. What? One of my low levels, 47 or 58, has about 20 minutes left on Jubilee. Nice. Haven't been on that character in about 6 months. Ricky, great job on the 2 kills. J Money got 10 assists. I also got 2 kills. Yay! I got an epic. Oh, I got 2. Ricky got an epic. Nice job. Fieldy, Shutterbug, and Cake. Congrats on your bonus loot. Don't hate me because you know I'm right. Okay. Both of the things I have a quest for are like really long cooldown. If you've never seen this before, this is Stream Raiders. It's lots of fun. It's a little side game we can play no matter what else we're doing. Pretty much. I actually always have it going. We love Stream Raiders here. We have a very high participation rate. Lots of people dig it. Keep in mind these guys are they cannot move, so the mobs are going to come to us. If you have a quest to get kills, you're going to want to be up in the front box or up here because a lot of times we demolish everything before they get to the back. Just putting some battle plans down just in case somebody has the quest. It exists, and the only way to get credit is to follow battle plans. So I gotta put some down for you. Okay. Right. Checking to see if I've done the dailies today. Nope, did them before reset. We're gonna go grab those.
Yourself?
Does crawling
Stomp those out.
You've got what
Then
you
we'll do
Like
some
your idea of a
thieveries.
good
Then we'll
time?
start some
Then I
continue
have-
some story.
I look forward.
And by thieveries, I'll probably spam the one the manor a few times and then do some thievery. Manor is not technically stealing.
Stare at me overly long, stranger.
Aha! What did I say? The very top one? Forgot already. Well, I didn't say. What did it say? I want something delicious to drink. First water. Aw, man. More decons! Thanks, Shanzad. Thanks a bunch. I don't think I have stage 4. Dope. And everything in here is already dead, so I can't drink their blood. Reject dryness, become hydration. Oh, they're going because of that chest over there, probably. Yep, okay. They sort of redirected. They were going to skip them, and then they didn't. Because they saw a chest. Oops, miss! Where'd you go? Hey, A1, how's it going? What you up to? Whoopsie. Standing in bad, you know. What? Did I interrupt it? I did. My bad. Proscenium questline was a lot of fun. Yay! I'm glad you liked it. I'm gonna skip stuff. But now I feel bad because this person's not running by them. Seems rude. Okay, reset. Very much enjoyed the Orsinium questline as well. Terrifying emote combo. Welcome to Visions from the Pit. Dang, ghosts. Am I just like being really bad right now? Dang it. Oh yeah? You want to fight? Well, I'm just gonna heal myself right off the bat. Because I'm scary. Again.
What does this button do?
Smarty!
Less than 3.
Smarty, thank you for the 8 months. Dude, I appreciate you so much. How are you? What you been up to, my friend? I hope you're good. Yeah. That's my song. Good, I don't get to see as often anymore. Oh no, I know, I wondered. I never know for sure, because sometimes people lurk and don't make their presence known. It's been a while since we chatted. Normally I'm sleeping when you're live. Oh no! You have good news? What's up, A1? Zartman, how are you? I now have my New Zealand restricted license. Yay! Congrats! That's awesome. Hype for A1 in chat. I work nights. I normally watch you after midnight Eastern time. If I can catch you at all when I'm on my weekend time. I appreciate that. I know time zones are an absolute... Ugh. When Katie started school, I didn't get to watch Vandalia as much because she streams really, really late on weekdays sometimes. And same goes for, like, I mean, sometimes it's just a, like, I'm actually working at that time situation too. That's my issue with a lot of Ms. Radcliffe streams and, you know, lots of people. Time zones and everything. But I appreciate you coming when you can. It means a lot. Even though it's tricky. Appreciate all the effort. Time is a very valuable thing. So when you guys spend time here, it means everything. You know? Not enough time in a day. I know, there should be like 42 hours in a day. Target cannot be reached. I'm sure there's more than one game. Come on! I think there's an exit not that far from where I'm at, though. I know there is, actually. How's it going, Joe? Thank you for lurking. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate your heckin' face. I don't get to see hardly any of my afternoon streamers. I miss a lot of you guys. I do try to stay up, though, later during my off days to try and catch some of you at least. It's very, very kind of you. We appreciate it. We love to hear from you. House is open to the guild. I have some craft tables there. Cool, Zartman. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay. Just in case anybody doesn't know, we do have Evil Dave's house available, which should have all, I don't know about the very newest, should have all of the craft tables, the tuned craft tables, Mundus stones, and such there as well. Some parsing dummies, stuff like that. Lots of amenities. I haven't even begun to, we talked about it, but we thought we lost Evil Dave, but it was a ruse. Or it was an accident, actually. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I better start planning on trying to get the table set up in a house. And it takes a long time and a lot of money. So expensive. So I was not looking forward to that. I honestly feel like I should do it anyway, just so that I have my own for people to use. In the event we need it. But I haven't. There's still stuff off of the vendors that I want. The, Master Crit vendors. Kind of keep buying that stuff. I'm on a roll now. It's up to decorating, and yeah, things have stopped. On my first million golden game. Congrats, A1. That's awesome. Ooh, heavy stack. Ooh. Waiting for a boss to spawn. BlizzCon has been what? Why? Looking at Discord. Global event. But for the early part of the year. Is this article that was posted in Discord saying that they're not even doing... Oh, this is the one that bugs out sometimes. Is this the one... I mean, did they not... They're not doing an online, just a streamed BlizzCon? That's saying? That's big poops. Dead by Daylight servers just crash? I know how to find out. I have a bunch of Dead by Daylight streamers on my follow list. I could just go to the category. Oh no, that sucks. It'd be funny to just go to the Dead by Daylight category, and like everyone's thumbnails is just like in the login screen. Your entire Steam? How do you... Oh my gosh. What's the first thing you see on your Steam? Will it just say at the top that it's not connected? I think I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'm a little worried the boss is gonna die while I'm on a stretch break. I kind of need to take one. I need to go pee. If it dies, it dies. You guys can watch it while I'm AFK. Need to go to the bathroom and then hopefully get this boss down. I hope your Steam comes back up, Trunks. Looking forward to Diablo Immortal since I have a phone. JK. Hey Donna, I got disconnected from my match and then the friends list had a blue bar saying disconnected. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, guys. Good time to go to the bathroom, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. Make sure you got water nearby. Don't sit too long. Take care of yourselves. And I will be back in just a minute. A couple minutes. BRB. Did someone say water? Aw. Wait. This is the boss. How convenient. Hi, everyone. I'm back. I needed a snack, too. My stomach hurts. Oops. Dang it. No. Sweet. Done. Awesome. That was perfect timing, too. Does ice cream count? Hey, number 6. East Coast Steam servers are down. Oh no. So that means if you're on ESO, say you have ESO through Steam, you don't get kicked, right? But you wouldn't be able to log into ESO right now through Steam if you're on those servers that are down, right? That's one of those instances where that's a problem. Yeah.
Magic! Fascinations to beguile
Oh, I
your
forgot about this
very
guy.
Imaginations.
Oh my gosh. Let's try the other one. We've done one of his
I
tricks.
offer no mere prestidigitation, curated magical sensations for people of all nations for only a modicum of monetary demarcation.
Show me
A
something.
coin and I would be delighted to comply. What captivates your soul?
Okay,
To
so
witness life through another's brows? The soar in freedom between the clouds? To see to those wrapped in shrouds?
I've done one of these and it was to soar between the clouds. 69 gold, nice. I'm curious about witnessing life through another's brows.
The gift of a temporary visage I give to you.
Oh my goodness.
To experience the world with another's stoop. Sad to
How long does
say,
this
but my
last?
work is complete.
10 minutes.
Ask me for another when next we meet.
Hey, Ermans. Hey, Grumpy Geezer. You just got in through Steam. Was yours down too? Steam ESO and I haven't been kicked. Yeah, it's East Coast servers or, well, Chunks is European, right? What happened this time? It turned me into this. I did the witness something through another browse or whatever. Only certain servers are down. Apparently. Wish I had friends so I could play this game with them. It's very good solo. You can get into a guild and make some friends, maybe. Yeah? We have a community guild on PCNA. I do most things solo. I like to just kind of be on my own time and not have people waiting on me for random stuff I do, or also the content I love is soloable, so I just kind of meander around.
Soon, and here you are.
That's just how I
I do not have
play a lot of the time. But we do a community thing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific
I
time,
love your enthusiasm.
where we do public dungeons, and everyone's welcome. Guild or not, honestly. Guildy or not. Perfect solo MMO. There's so much to do and only a couple of dungeons on each zone that need a group. Yeah. Sorry, my headphones hit my mic. Whoops. Very hungry, sorry.
Let's get Tirico, Tirico. I wanna get Tirico. Let's get into Tirico.
Good luck, Chunks. It should work. Telling you. RTX voice blocks out Shadow. I covered my new healer unit with the buff thing. Oh, it goes behind. Okay, cool. Charge, by the way. Yeah. RTX voice blocks out Shadow barking in a tiny room, and it's like really loud, so. Would definitely block out your AC. Great. Purple Yoshi, great job on the 8 kills. Sammy got 4 assists. So did Froggy and Night Slide. Arnar, Froggy, Andrew, Noctavita, and Isabella. Congrats on your bonus loot. Hmm. Thought I had a quest. For Musketeers. 13 minutes till store reset. Oh, I'm done with my quest for Musketeers. I only had to do 2. Alright. Neat. Hey, Jelly, what's up? Yeah, you're here. Just doing a little bit of furniture plan farming before we get into story. High elf shelf. Wrong style. Wow, I'm not full, but I'm not so starving anymore, so I feel quite a bit better. Thank you. It's on my weekend. I hope you're all good. Yay, weekend! Woohoo! Yeah, things are good here. Tomorrow is, I guess you would say, my Saturday. So I'm gonna work in the yard and hang out with the kids and spend some time with my kids, you know? I'm really busy lately, so need to focus on them and really get some good time. And then Thursday, I'm gonna go to my mom's, take the kids over there for an adventure, really just to get out of the house. And also possibly go to the splash pad that they have there, which I don't know. I mean, I feel like there are probably areas that don't have splash pads, but for like little areas where they have water coming out of the ground for kids to play in. Very, very fun. If it's hot, it's supposed to get warm enough for that kind of thing, but you never know. Yeah. And then I'll bring my mom home and she'll stay the night so she can take care of the kiddos for my Friday stream. Might try to sit down tomorrow and, whoops, I forgot she doesn't want me here. And try to work on some, like, my level quality emotes for Discord. Oh, whoopsie. I don't have anything to go and visit with right now. I got too excited. Raw moms, yes. Oh! Is it just because I'm in a house? Oh, maybe it just poofed. Interesting. The appearance that I got from that magician guy. Let's see what comes back. Well, the buff is gone. Is it just a timing thing? It was like right as I loaded in the house, it went away. Weird. Okay, I'm good. Now, let's go... I don't like that window. Let's go to... a small... I prefer in rooms. There we go. Weird mage guy in Blackwood. It takes 7 minutes to get rid of. Oh, I thought it said 10 when I first got the buff. But 10 minutes could have easily passed. Time flies, man. Seriously. Time flies. Super fast. Oh, that means I reset this house. I think, because I think that had a 100 gold item. Not been. Might have been the other place. Or another room. I think it is different. Oh! Oh, he's right there. I didn't even see him there.
Guard!
Dang!
Intruder! Trespasser!
Wanted to try to sneak around him. Oomph. Oomph.
He's going to kill me if I can't find it.
I could kill you instead if you want. Stab him, then raise him as a minion. Wouldn't that be great? If there was a mechanic like that. If you're a necro and you use Blade of Woe, then you can raise the last thing you killed. It's time on ads. 39 minutes. Hackers in this game can raise the dead at any time, though? No, you raise, like, that. The last thing you killed. Specifically. It actually looks like them. It's a far-fetched dream, but it was just a... Wouldn't that be an interesting mechanic sort of speculation? Yeah. There'd be a lot of, like... A lot of... Oops.
That's it. I'm sending for the guard.
That would be a lot of effort on their part for something that a very, like, niche part of the community would enjoy.
You're a lot less subtle than you think you are.
I feel like, so that's why I say it's far-fetched. I would not expect them to do that. I'm just trying to imagine, like, them animating everything you can use Blade of Woe so that it comes back to life. That's how it was in Skyrim. Did I never do I don't think I ever did the evil stuff in Skyrim. I couldn't bring myself to do that in any game at that point. Ooh, a purple.
Where could I have put it?
In my pocket. You put it in my pocket. And now it's there forever till I send it to the fencing vendor. Well. In fact, I used to raise conjurers because they'd be useful, but they'd also summon dangerous, so you get 4 summons. That's not really considered evil in Skyrim, it's just conjuration. But I was talking about assassinating someone and then raising them from the dead. I think we're deviating here quite a bit, aren't we? Assassinating is still evil in any game. There's a core mechanic of what I was talking about. Because, but you were basically saying that necromancy isn't considered evil in that game, right? Raising from the dead. Which I get. Depends who you're assassinating. I mean, the definition of assassinating Oh, interesting. I actually didn't realize this. Murder in a surprise attack for political or religious reasons. I honestly didn't realize that the word assassinate... What dictionary is this? I believe it's dictionary.com that pops up first. Definitions from Oxford Languages. We use it very loosely now. Really, I was just going by the whole raise the last thing you killed part. I had said if you Blade of Woe something, but yes, I get where you're coming from. That would also be cool. I was being very specific for some reason. Don't mind me. But that is what I said. But yeah, if it was the last thing you killed, that would be neat. I don't know why I was specifying Blade of Woe, but 2B leggings from the puppet's bunker, and if I use them with the rest of my dragon's gear, the only exposed part is the family jewels part. Small window for a bulge view surrounded by armor parts. That's interesting. That's very interesting. This is the internet. Actual intent of statements just get in the way. Fair Sega. The heavy conjure myself, though. I love the summon Dremora. They'd immediately take out their greatsword and yell, "I smell weakness." That's great.
Stop acting like a flathead.
I don't... Flathead? I don't remember. Yeah, I did empty that one. Okay.
The guard knows how to deal with the likes of you.
So bad at this. I've lost track. I think I've cleared this place, though. Oh, except that lady. She's just over there eating her soup.
You greedy filter.
When will we get Elder Scrolls 6? Did they announced something recently about it, didn't they? Somebody said they had, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've heard about Elder Scrolls 6, but I thought that they said something about it a while back. I don't know if anybody knows when we're getting it yet. I don't remember what information. It was more of a disclaimer. They just said it won't be at E3. Ah, well, that's not very helpful. Hello, Loren Leor. How are you? Why is transmutation geode only worth 1 crystal? That's a bummer. Years after Starfield comes out. That's not a guard like I thought it was. That is. End of next year. At the point where ESO is just a grind. Boo. Wait, what? I want that. No, it's treasure. Confusing because they have furnishings that are posters too. So like every time I see them I have to look real closely to make sure. So how's it feel to just exist in your house with your own dead body? Pretty weird, yeah.
Get your
Well,
greedy fingers off me.
90% my patoot. That's really annoying when you're like checking a container that says you're stealing from it, and then it just opens like you auto-looted, but you didn't actually loot anything. I don't have auto-loot stolen items on. So it's not just a matter of it not telling me what I got. It's a matter of, like, I don't think it was actually open, but it looked, it's like it wasn't full, but it was showing me that it was. This place has so many levels. I'm gonna get lost. Somebody has been here recently. They may still be. Oh yeah, it's the dancing lady. I saw a safe box. Where is it? I just saw it. I got distracted. Oh, right there. House of many rooms? Like, for real. Oh, gosh. I was thinking she went downstairs. I thought it was weird at first. She goes downstairs, but it was somebody else. Don't kill her again. I haven't thieved from her yet. Oh, did it again. Damn it. You asshat. Random daily dungeon guarantees 10 crystals. All of them. I would zone clear a lot of stuff. I could zone clear a lot of stuff, but I wanted to have a good build on 2 of my tunes, so I am grinding for gear. Gotcha. Whoa, Ray just shared something, Miss Ray, and I need to show you guys the difference between. Oh my gosh. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. No. Stop it. The difference between the console appearance before and after the update. What's up, Phoenix? How you been? All right. This is a picture, a screenshot taken in Somerset. when Somerset launched. Okay. On console, on Xbox. Are you ready for the what it looks like now? After the console update? Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, PS5 update. Well, it's not just PS5 though. Xbox. He's on Xbox. That is what it looks like now. Next gen update, yeah. Yeah, I said Ray just shared something. That's what I said, Guru. That without adjusting the settings? From what I was listening to her a little bit earlier, and she was saying that I'm sure there's writing, like people, a lot of you guys probably already know, might say in a post or something that I haven't read, but there's like different modes you can play where it'll show, like enhancement or performance versus, I think she said fidelity is what it's called. Is that what it's called? Different modes. So I imagine you have to change modes. It's like so much prettier. Seems like they get all our ultra settings now finally. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Is bringing them up to speed with PC graphics. And that's one of the downsides that, you know, people ask before, like what are the differences between PC and console ESO? And one of them is that they can only enhance the graphics so far on console because they're limited by the console ability, whereas PC upgrades are more advanced. They advance faster. Oh, anyway, I just saw her post that in Discord. And I had to share it with you guys. That was Miss Ray. She streams on Xbox, ESO on Xbox. Fidelity is like PC high ultra, right? Pick between really pretty or max FPS or a balance. Yeah. Really good. First image looked faded. Yeah, that's how it used to look on console. Big oof. Did that lady come back yet? Probably got killed again. Oh, she's right here. She just spawned. All right, bye. Oh. You can't see me now. I'm actually sitting in 3 streams at the moment, including hers. Nice, Laren. Well, thanks for being here too. Appreciate it. Why am I pushing the wrong buttons? Answer, because I'm me. Hi, Black Knight. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Console usually have the best settings for about a year, then steadily become less relevant. Yeah. Night Chunks, rest well. Aw.
I need to go.
She spotted
Now.
me because I'm clumsy. Did I finish the lower level, this middle level? I knew I was gonna do this. Lose track of where I've been. It's very me of me. I always think it's fair though, because console people get really haughty that first year. Hope Fallout 76 gets a next gen update, but I doubt it because of the garbage engine. Aww. I know nothing of this. Got home from work. Nice. Relax time. Hopefully.
Help!
I hear
I've been pickpocketed.
hear my kids laughing and I want to go cuddle them. Da 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 da. I had to pee and get something to eat. On the last stretch break, so I didn't go say hi to them. 20 minutes for pre-roll ads. Damn, girl, you're gonna light your house on fire. Girl! Quite the house.
Damn these loose pockets.
Ah! They've been out there playing with bubbles and stuff. Get her twice.
Hold on. I know I had it a moment ago.
Did you, though?
Again and again and again.
Why do I keep losing things?
'Cause you silly. Oh, hi.
The
Whoops.
guard will be here any second. Last chance.
My bad. Wait, what was that? Damn. Last chance to what? Before what? Whoops. Whoa. Looked like she disappeared. Oh.
You need to go.
Now she's not ready to murder me. Okay, well, you gotta let me out the door if you want me to leave. It's just the only way this is gonna work. I don't know if I noticed that jewelry box before. Oh my gosh. Sconce, Worth. Hey, Shadow. Up, doggo. Shadow's back. Past it. Silly. Ooh. A blue. A blue thing. Thought a cutie was coming in here. Cutie's going into the bathroom. Or their bedroom, maybe. Bought the remaining rings and bracelets, and my main is now item level 510. Also got a new weapon. Nice! Congrats!
If I lose any more, I'll be out on the street.
When you put it that way, I feel kind of bad. But it was some of the top materia I had and retrieved, though I glamored the new weapon to look like my previous shiny Boja spear. Heck yes. Well, I sure didn't wait for that, did I? Got lucky. I think this one's empty. Oh, it's not. Oh!
Drop
Damn.
the goods, thief.
Hey. Hi, Shadow. What? What? What are you freaking out about? Oops. I was not sneaking. Downside of vampirism is you're fast when you sneak. Sometimes you might forget that you are no longer sneaking. Doesn't happen too often, no. Ah. Come on, lady.
Drop the goods, thief.
I'm done with you. Shadow redemptions are available for limited time only while Shadow actually is in the room. Yep. Okay, where does this send me? It sends me away from town. So, I'm gonna do a little bit more. A little bit more thieveries. And then... Do I have any other houses? Or should I just do the other? Or the same house. Oh, the castle. I haven't done the castle. Hey, anyway. That's leaving. That's not the castle. My bad. Castle kind of sucks with the bounty. Always use one of my edicts. Can take the limitations of Rothgar anymore. Fantasia out of that. Whoa. Hi, Elliot. A lot of the quest arrows are borked or just plain misleading. It does happen sometimes in ESO, yes. It was one of the biggest issues I had when I first started playing. But then over time, I got to know it. I got to learn it a little bit. Also, sometimes you can end up not tracking the right quest. For whatever reason. And that used to bug me. And also when I first started playing, they didn't used to have the main story quest. Whoa, this one doesn't have the little diamond. Oh, this isn't a main quest. Where is my main quest? This is it. It doesn't have the, it doesn't have the diamond on it. Interesting. How's it going, Mitch? What are you up to? Don't do it! At least I'm allowed in here, so she doesn't, like... They don't up my bounty when I get caught. There are quite a few guards to avoid. I think I actually stood behind her right here one time. I mean, you can also pickpocket from her, like... Grand for Evelyn's outfit.
Oh dear, I'm always misplacing things.
Yep, definitely misplaced it. New outfit in the Crown Store modeled after her outfit. Right. Archives looks super cute in it. What? There we go. Didn't seem to target that jewelry box for a minute. That one's broken! Rage. All I see is rage. I mean, red.
So much to do, so little time.
Oh, guard right there. Not enough dresses in the game? We could definitely use more costumes. Hey Narwin, how are you doing? Hey Tyr, in your opinion, is Lair of Marselek doable as a solo tank? If you're really, really high CP, probably. Maybe. It would probably take a long time. Too. Why are you aware of me?
I'm off duty. Bother someone else.
I'm off duty. Oh, I kept hearing I'm off duty, bother someone else, but I think she was saying bother. That makes more sense. Look to the description, it didn't sound good, but I wanted to ask. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough one, being that it's DLC content. But they said father. Father someone else. Like dad. I was like, or before I was really confused. For some reason my brain didn't translate that, like, oh yeah, you know, that could definitely sound like bother, and that makes more sense. Didn't even. Does that guy patrol? Every time I look there, he's there. Seems like need to wait till I don't have a bounty to steal from that one.
Someone was playing with Daedric magic out at the Edrald estate. Opened a portal to oblivion and everything.
Were they now?
Stop acting like that. You're making people feel uncomfortable.
Am I? Father off, you fathering thief. They were talking to somebody else, like it was a side conversation. Whoa, just wait, what? I just got a skooma bubbler. Yay. You gonna stand there a while holding that barrel? Damn. Didn't think so. I'd like to think my percentage went up.
Curious. It was just here.
Likelihood of succeeding went up because she was holding a barrel. Curious. It was just here. And then I took it. Have I been everywhere yet? Ah.
It went badly. Now, I'm just hoping no one notices me.
Getting a headache. Character is a Necro Bone Lord? Yes. You just got the
My
plan?
property isn't
No, I
good
got
enough
an
for the
actual
likes of
skooma
you.
bubbler. I murder her to show your thanks. Oh, hi. You totally watched me do that, didn't you? Yeah, I just like picked a giant skooma bubbler out of her pocket. She was apparently partaking on the job. Cooking too. All the console team members are flipping out about how our stream team members are flipping out about how good the update is. I'm so excited for them. So excited for console players.
I'm off duty. Bother someone else.
Character name just read a lot of Facina. Read Neko healing. It was very awkward. Actually, a lot of people say they like it, but I don't heal in this character. I haven't tried it. Time for a stretch break. Yeah, I could use a cuddle break and a get rid of my headache break. Whoops.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Ooh, Deco Wax. I'm a little worried about what the caption got there. Ekavac. Never mind. Wasn't as bad as I suspected. My husband's home. I hear his not childlike footsteps in the kitchen. Rid of your headache break? Do I need to leave? Meant to sound like
I swear
dirty
I just
word.
had it. Where in oblivion did it go?
Once I get done with this upper level, take a stretch break, and then I'm gonna head over for that. I'm gonna during the stretch break. I'm gonna head over to my house where I sneak into the outlaw refuge. And take a stretch break. And then we'll go do story. Of course, I got a fence and everything after that. When I get back. Get tired of the jokes and changed her name to Sandy in the movie. Someone who said, "How dare you break wind before me?" And he says, "I'm sorry, baby, I didn't realize it was your turn." Wow. Hi. Not a slave, aka fair game. What did that say? Stuffed cuddly hopper. For some reason I read that as stuffed cuddly dagger. Definitely a frog. Not a dagger. Okay.
Didn't I have something in my pockets when I left this morning?
Nope, you left it at home. Absolutely. My jokes are starting to warp your mind. You wish. Wouldn't you like that? Alright. Let's find somewhere that I didn't take a stretch break yesterday. How about the library? Alright. Gonna take a stretch break. I'm gonna go and say hi to my— oh, we got battle. After battle. I'm gonna go and say hi to my family. Maybe take something for my headache. Maybe help with dinner. Charge! I don't know what's needed. Whatever's needed. Snuggle my kids. Sit outside for a few minutes with my mom. This one might be a little bit longer than normal. Or than like my other like 3-minute ad breaks, you know? Just so that I can... honestly, my head really hurts. So a break from the headset would be good. And yeah. Say hi to my husband and my mom and kids. Drink some water. Take a couple pills for this headache. The Watcher, great job on the 3 kills. Zephyrus also got 3 kills. Ginger Rich got 5 assists. Nicely done. Zephyrus. Oh my goodness. Mineral and natural? Mineral natural. Something like that. Also got an epic. Oh, Zephyrus got 2 epics. Nice job, guys. Isabella Gump and Sean Sod. Congrats on your bonus loot. Luna made that. That is her gift that she promised from when I got partnership with Twitch, but she didn't get a chance to do it until today. So that was planned. Like when I made partner, she was like, I want to do a thing for you as a congratulations present. And I was like, aw. And so I decided to have her make— mine are all natural. That makes way more sense. But it wasn't spelled that way, was it? I don't know. I probably missed it. Anyway, I was struggling hard on that one. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So Luna had to move and all kinds of stuff. Had all kinds of stuff going on. So she's like, I can do it now. I was like, yay. So I may rotate that one somewhere in like, I don't know for sure, in bits or a tier. Oh my gosh. You put little rainbow undies on Shadow. FB, what is that supposed to be? Looks like you repurposed it. It's... the finger one is worse. But I liked the originality of the undies. Hold on, I'm missing some edits, I think. What is this? Oh, the flower band? It looks different. That looks amazing. Oh, FB. Yeah, you're right. Ding, 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 ding. Or you can do this. Or the other way around, maybe. I can't, the way that I have chat, I can't see everything. It's hiding it. It's being dumb. I'll check it out later. It's hard to tell on a butt. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll be back in just a little bit. Gonna visit with my family a little bit, take a breaky poo, get some snuggles, and see what they need, if they need any help with dinner or whatever. And I will see you guys in a few. It's a good time to get some food, go to the bathroom, make sure you have water nearby, take a stretch, and I'll see you guys in just a few. BRB. Good night, Arnar. It was lovely having you. Rest well. Boo. I got kicked. Thanks. Dev. Oh man. I got booted. I was gone a while. Sometimes my pretty sure my custom idle animation will keep me logged in longer, but it doesn't always. It's very strange. Your high scared the crap out of me, literally. You pooped? I made Rad poop? Oh. Hey, same as my password. Rad. I don't know if you're using the word literally correctly, but if you are, I really need confirmation. I feel like that's important for me to live. Charge. Okay, DM me. It's TMI for who dat dog. I feel like we don't. You have kids. Help me. Wait, you watch me and that's TMI? Hold on. Hang on, I don't know. Something's not right here. Worth it to make you laugh? Literally, are your underwear brown now? And if so, were they to begin with? As I said, I don't know if you're misusing the word literally or... What is this? Oh, it's a glitched, isn't it? Yeah. Those always get my attention because they look so weird. I don't think Noctavita often asks questions he doesn't want the answer to. Ramen's Noodle, great job on the 9 kills. Shanzad on the 10 assists. Shanzad, great job on the epic. Crocus, Grumpy, Phoenix, and Shutterbug. Congrats on your bonus loot. It is time for the loyalty skin chest. This headache will not go. It will not go away. Oh, the store. Da, 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 da. I can upgrade something. Healer! Holding out for a healer. That's a response where they really don't want to answer. Yeah. But Rad's the one who said it. She could have just not said it. We definitely didn't hear it. Through the internet. Whoa! I keep hitting Q instead of my directional. My A. That button. My A. My A key. Dun, 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 dun. I was gone long enough that ads only have 30 minutes left on them. Look, with streams this long, I start to miss my kids. You might think this is a new thing.
Look at this place.
It is. It's mostly because they're home. You know, if they're gone, it's like I have no choice. Okay, well, they're gone for the day, so... But when they're home, I hear them giggle and I'm like, aw, babies. I didn't actually spend that much time with my kids. I actually spent more time talking to Ed because he had some news having to do with our potential future home purchase. So that was pretty important stuff. And it's looking really good. I think she made it up. Kiddo snuggles are super important. I'm jealous mine are at school. Aw, just Sarah. Yeah, they were running around and talking about stuff they did today and stuff, you know, among the conversation I was having with Ed, but there was more conversation with Ed than anything, which is also important. Husband time is important. It's very, very, very important. Dun, 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 dun. I need to check something. I don't think I'm gonna max it out. I'll just go for it. Okay. Found a home next to a bunch of swingers. I'm trying to think of what I said to see if I said something that alluded to swingers. Wait a second. I've been misjudging the way that this works this entire time. Cool. Good to know. Honestly, I'm thinking about respecking this until I'm done with this. Dun, 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 dun. Time it takes to harvest is nice. Harvest is nice on this character, but I don't want to look at it anymore. Gotta respect yourself. Just said it's looking really good. Okay. It's looking really good. Pretty confident one way or another we're gonna buy this house. But we're just working through how to make it the best deal. That was the wrong one. That's not what I wanted. So I'm pretty excited. Wish this headache would go away though. I left my water. That's no way to get rid of a headache. It's no way. Closed caption. It's no way. It's no way. Such a fucking smart closed caption. I'm gonna go to the main city and go to the bank. Then I'm gonna do story. No! I was hoping I could stop the music. It's right at the end of a song. I failed. It started. JJ's mad he has to wash his hands.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
I almost said Captain Frisky. Captain Triggy, thank you for the raid. How are you? What is up? So it was because Lilu's fingers were doing this, right? And it was making it so that it was like messing up your name. Couldn't read it. Changing my name. Hey, what's up, Captain Tricky? Thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you doing on stream today? Meg Dorkable. Hello, Sad Boy, Zarius. MRN. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Hi, I'm Tiri. I play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. My main focus is housing and story. By main focus, I mean that's all I do. Yeah. My fave. Welcome. I also play games like, oh, well, I play Valheim and Final Fantasy XIV. Today was my Final Fantasy XIV day with my cousin. Those are the kinds of things you'll find here. We keep it chill. We support each other. We have a good time. We hang out. We whine about headaches, which is what I've been doing the last 5 minutes. 10 minutes.
Come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
But yeah. How was your stream? Meg Dorkable introduced me to you, fellow ESO streamer. So hi, nice to meet you. Yay!
Whoa! That's not cool. Get over here.
I shall have to drop you a follow so I can come say hi sometime. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Heckin' sweet. Why? Why the clip? I realized Bedolmans actually have writing on them. The outside layer says Molag Bal is your master. Oh my. Thank you.
What do you know eat?
I ate 2 pieces. More interested in vaping, apparently. Ed came in here and he's like, oh, why you no eat? This is a giant piece of chicken. I didn't realize how big it was when I took it out of the fridge. Rad says, hello, Ed. Hey, that's my chicken. Dog. Shadow, I love you. Please lay down on your bed. Wow. That thing will pick any random clip. Any random clip. I'm hoping one day they add a way to, like, say, for, like, how recent you want it to go. But so far, Twitch.guru does not have that option. So, ultimate lazy parents, right? Not ultimate, but it's a lazy parent move that we did today. I'm down, though. It's cool. We were making dinner. Ed was mostly making dinner by heating up leftovers, right? We do that a lot. Because I like to cook more than enough so we have plenty of leftovers and stuff. And so they had leftover lasagna and fettuccine alfredo as an option. The kids and Ed. And there's 1 pesto chicken left. I'm eating pesto chicken. What I had on my desk before that, so I was like, what do we have for a vegetable? I get out 2 containers, or a container and a bag. The bag has uncooked cauliflower in it. From JJ's birthday party, we had it out with ranch and chipotle sauce. And there's a thing with asparagus in it that's cooked. And I was like, here, the kids love asparagus. Let's heat this up for them. And we'll just, like, steam up the cauliflower. If we want to be lazy, we could do it in the microwave, though I never steam vegetables in the microwave just because I'm used to doing it on the stove. And it's like, if we wanted to really be lazy, we could just eat it raw with ranch. And I was like, done. So yeah, we're eating raw cauliflower for our dinner vegetable, which I don't think is that weird, but it's not something we normally do. For dinner, you know, I just feel like it's supposed to be cooked. Really close-minded of me, huh? You have to leave. I trust you'll take care of my squad. See you next time. Monitor blanked out. Was great to meet you. It was great to meet you too, Captain Tricky. Thank you so much for bringing people here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I see you have chicken. I also happen to like chicken. Yeah, Lady Atara. I just pickpocketed this NPC and he grabbed his head and screamed that someone was going to kill him if he couldn't find what I stole. Never gotten that audio before. Oh my goodness. I know that one of them, I've heard the, they're going to kill me if I can't find that or something, but it wasn't like they screamed it. That's weird. Oh, furnishing. I have 2 Zen idols. Oh my god. Wow, this character had a bunch of furnishings on her that I had forgotten that I got. Okay. Now, for the guild bank.
What elves accuse me of
So,
snobbery
heads
because I
up.
shirt-
I am just now about to go into main story. We've been doing some thieveries. Just getting ready to continue main story. So, Blackwood main story, if anybody's worried about spoilers. Here in the next minute or so is a great time to do something to make it so that you don't get spoilers, whether it be mute the tab and put me in the background, close the browser window I'm in and just see you later, or whatever you feel like you got to do to avoid spoilers. Otherwise, let's do some Blackwood story. Or negotiate with Terry. Run away! Hey, Risotto, how are you? So odd I've gotten the audio you're talking about, but this guy acted like he was being possessed by a ghost. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. If they added that in as a rare one, just throw us off. Rare voice line for pickpocketing. I'm not getting very many, Master Merchant or whatever. Sales recommendations. Like, not just on new stuff. Here, do main story and I'll murder 3 slaves. Are you gonna pickpocket from them? First? Nope, I won't loot them either. Okay. Don't knock over my lamp that weighs like a pound. It's so easy to knock that light over that's next to him. You silly puppers. Every minute? Running away? No, I'm sorry. I waited very intentionally. It was hard, too. I'm really excited about going into this, this estate. It's like, look at it. I'm a thief. This is gonna be fun. Really nothing in there to loot. A lot of there's like only a couple quest areas with good stuff to loot. It seems somewhat lacking from prior expansions. But that's okay. I'm fine. It's cool. Waited to only started last day or 2. Proud of you. I actually ended up waiting until after console launch for main story. Within a couple days of PC launch, I did start doing side quests, so I was kind of meeting in the middle. People who weren't as worried about side quest spoilers could still watch. He's working on that achievement. We have to pay off a huge bounty. I still need to do that. Which would mean I need to go on a murder spree, so. Oops. New expansion out. Yes, Ice Tray. Blackwood is out. Oh my, what the... This whole place. The moment I saw this house, when we were coming in to do this quest, I was like, yay, big old house to loot while doing a quest. You can't loot anything. Anything. Happened to me somewhere the other day and I was also mad. This is an insult to thieves everywhere. I know, right? Cindered out here. I don't think it would be thieving because this is a hostile area. Yeah, hostile area. Oh, did he leave the house? But, I mean, just looting in general, you know? I do feel insulted. Time to lurk. Actually, I think I'll quit. Gotta do stuff. Okay, we'll see you later, Dev.
Stop them, my brethren. I need to reach my boat.
Hi. What the poo? My kids are in the other room. This time I caught myself. Earlier I just yelled the F word when
Cinemax? Hello?
failed at a when I failed at a thing. Boss mechanic in Final Fantasy, and I was like, oh crap, I forgot my kids are home today. Yes, Mems. Hello, how are you, Mems? Lie, no one believed me. Oh. Oh, the don't type re, Twitch is banning it, remember? Sorry, I'm hungry. So this is gonna be pretty broken up because I'm gonna be nomming. I need nommins.
Stay back. Just, what do you want? Gems, golds, jewels? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just don't harm me.
Where the fuck is Counselor Vandacia?
All right, yes. Vandacia was here. Stopped by for a visit with his new charge, but he's long gone. Perhaps if you hurry, you can still catch him.
His new charge?
Well, prisoner, actually. He stopped by to show him off. Gave me a preview of his big event. Oh, please, I shouldn't be telling you any of this. It goes against our code.
Tell me more about this event. Where is it and how do I get there?
No one outside the order is allowed. Oh, all right. I can see there's no reasoning with you. Take my invitation and my coin. You'll need both to get on the ship. The Calamity. It's leaving from Leeuwin docks shortly.
Ooh, heavy sack. Join the Order of the Waking Flame. The world runs on chaos, and to chaos will it return. Destruction is inevitable, but from the ashes of ruin, a new world shall arise. If you share these views, if you have an interest in discussing the merits of the benefits of natural disasters on the environment, or if you want to earn a place in the new world that is to come, then the Order of the Waking Flame welcomes you. We meet at sunset. Bring a cloak. Fucked. You getting fucked.
A ship at the Leowin docks? Where is Vandacia holding this event of his? And he's got a prisoner? It sounds like he found one of the ambitions.
Hello, Highhorn. How are you? Posted. Baby's getting huge. I posted a pic so you can see later. Little man is so big. Ah, yay. Weave it like Shia. Yeah, I could understand that. So Vito gave us his invitation and a strange coin.
Let me see that. What a strange coin. The symbol on it. It looks like the symbols in the book I'm carrying. Here, you better hang on to the coin. At least we know how to get to Vandacia's event, wherever it is.
Is it like this coin? Maybe this? So you think we should get aboard that ship?
Absolutely. Let's meet in Leowin. According to the invitation, the event requires formal attire, so we'll need to visit a tailor before we head to the docks. I'll meet you by the big tree just inside the city gates after I deal with Salvito.
Hey, listen. I know, but every time I see her, I think of that. Panther, a while before Blackwood launched, actually a while before they announced stuff about Blackwood.
All right, Salvito. Let's go turn you over to Governor Keshu.
They sent out a coin inside a letter addressed to us. And it was an invitation. And it was sort of a nod to the quest line for Blackwood. They sent them to the team members, sorry. Stream team members. It was pretty cool. I have the letter somewhere up here in this pile of papers. It's not like a huge pile. I've just kind of slowly been putting a few more things up there. I don't have any shelves or anything now that I have this desk. So I need to find something for storage to put somewhere nearby. Terry, where my cat at? I don't know. He just does whatever he wants. Which rarely includes hanging out with me. It was so weird. That huge estate. All I did was get to go in and chase somebody out of it. Cheat has wares if you has coin.
Over Over here, my friend.
Oh my god, we're friends now?
Oh, good. I didn't miss you. We don't have much time before that ship departs, so let's get moving.
Oops. Should we have...
Oh, good. I didn't miss you. We don't have much time before that ship departs, so let's get moving.
Do we head directly for the docks?
Nope. The invitation says we need formal attire to attend Vandasia's event. When I dropped Salvito off with Governor Keshu, she suggested we'd be able to get what we need at the tailor shop here in the city.
Oh my goodness. We gonna play dress up girl. We're going shopping.
It's not far. Pretty much dead center of the city. The place is called Armor and Fine Garments. Keshu suggested we should ask for a tailor by the name of Perseus Loke. He's supposed to know his stuff. I'll meet you there.
Ah, yes. It's the place just north of the, manor that I like to thieve on a regular basis.
Armor and Fine Garments is right in the city center. I'll meet you there.
Why can't I have her as a companion? I don't know.
You deal with the tailor.
No!
Welcome, to pick something out. They all look so uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable? What looks uncomfortable? Okay.
Welcome to our little shop on... Wait a moment. I know you. Are you following me? I've had clients grow accustomed to my wares, but never has someone tracked me down from place to place. Are you with the young wood elf? How may I assist you?
Are you the only one who makes fancy clothes? I need some clothes. Can you help?
Help you? I can indeed. It's good I decided to pack up and move to Leowen. I dread to think of anyone other than myself dressing you for a formal event. So, how formal are we talking about here?
I'm assuming he's the same guy from the Somerset quest. So he's talking about me following him? I presume? Not exactly sure, but the host of the event is Councillor Vandacia.
An event thrown by a member of the former Elder Council? My word! That requires the utmost informal attire. Unfortunately, such clothing carries a hefty price. There's only so much I can do, even for a friend. But perhaps we can arrange something?
Like what?
The trade is simple. I need silk from the Blue Whisper moths for next season's line. Bring me a few bundles and I'll trade them for the attire you seek. They nest to the north along the riverbank. Or you can pay the gold, if you can afford it.
A few bundles? I'll get the silk.
Excellent. The moth loves to nest in the brush to the north of Leowen.
It's gonna let me change my mind, right?
The river. Bring me a few bundles of their silk and we'll call it even. Do be cautious while looking for the silk. Dangerous creatures abound in those hills.
Which silk? Nah.
So, what shall it be?
Battle time. Charge! I was curious what kind of silk, and also what else he would say, but... Nah. Ugh. Ugh. Simon Dinosaur, great job on the 5 kills. Simple Stuff got 10 assists. Fieldy. Simon and Chaos, good job on your epics. Still no skin for me. Anybody get a skin? And 200 gold bonus goes to Zephyrus, Andrew, and Gump also got bonus rewards. Only one person got the 200 that time. Alright.
So,
take my money.
the trade is simple. A pleasure doing business with you. Now, please, take your time and select the outfit that most suits you. You want to look your best and also make a good impression
Yay,
when
Ricky!
attending a formal
Yay, Zephyrus! Congrats.
Can't imagine what the worm cult wanted with that museum in Rulinul's Fall. Glad you took care of them.
Just the two choices? Lame. Really? While I'm sitting there, you're gonna do that? You gonna vulture the safe box too? They probably thought they were helping me. I like this one.
That looks good on you. Hang on while I try this one on.
Sure it does. Yeah, it looks amazing on
Where does
me.
this piece go? What am I supposed to do with this thing? This is itchy, and I can't breathe.
Heavily.
All right, there. So, how do I look?
Look incredible.
So, be honest. I look ridiculous in this outfit, don't I?
Looks great on you, Evely.
You really think so? Thanks. You look good too. So, you be the noble, and I'll be your escort. With these outfits, the invitation, and the coin, we should be able to walk right up and board the Calamity.
Then if we're ready, let's head over to the Leeuwin docks.
Right. Just act natural, and no one will suspect we don't belong at Van Dacia's party. But don't expect me to run, dodge, or loose arrows while wearing this. It isn't exactly made for sudden movements.
I especially take the, like, the bow on her back, right?
Wow!
Feel bad. I took a long break earlier. Feel bad going on a break again. Because your weapons won't give you away, right? It'd be funny if Miri had something to say about my outfit. Only a half
Mom
hour.
and Dad give their best.
Yeah, I was gone for half of it. I think I'm gonna do it anyway, so I can just finish my food. And then I'll be back and we'll continue this. And that should be... It should line up pretty good with the kids' bedtime. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Good time to get a drink, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. And I will see you in a few.
There's much to document. My journals are filling fast.
Things could be worse. I could be begging in the wilderness.
I hear there's going to be a recitation at the tavern tonight.
Just when I think I have learned all there is, a new subject piques my interest.
I got an apple. It's bruised and someone bit into it, but still delicious.
Surely no one can read all the books in a noble's library.
Hello.
Fortune smiles on those who are generous.
Just when I think I have learned all there is, a new subject piques my interest.
Things could be worse. I could be begging in the wilderness.
Surely no one can read all the books in a noble's library.
There's much to document. My journals are filling fast.
I didn't quite finish, but I got a lot closer. Thanks. Whoa. That was unexpected. Why is it directing me to go into the Thieves Guild?
I hear there's going to be a recitation at the tavern tonight.
What? Okay. It just wanted me to leave town. Good example of confusing quest marker action. What are you eating? I had pesto chicken breast, and now I'm eating cauliflower with ranch. Shadow. Get on your bed. That's not the dock. What happened to my disguise? Oh, there we go. I love the animation when your character is changing outfits while sprinting. Quite amusing.
Oh, good, you're here. This dead stump has really been rustling my leaves.
Oh, yeah?
And who might you be? This vessel's been hired for a private affair.
We're here to travel to the event.
Are you now? And where's your invitation?
Here you go. And our coin too. Emily will be accompanying me.
Salvito and guest, huh? All right. This all looks to be in order. Welcome aboard. Make your way below decks and find a bunk. We're shoving off shortly, and it's going to be a long voyage.
Talented, able to do that while sprinting. Dream Raiders is taking forever to load for me tonight. Oh no, Risotto. That's no good.
All right, we're aboard. Let's figure out our next move. We must be on the right ship. Everyone is dressed like they're about to have tea with Queen Irene herself.
Supposed to be a long voyage. What do we do now?
I don't know. We want to avoid drawing too much attention to ourselves. We don't want anyone to figure out we're not actually supposed to be here. I guess we could talk to the other guests. See if we can learn anything. Just be careful, all right?
Carefully talk to the other guests. Check. Then what?
Then we should find our berths and get some rest. We want to be ready when the ship arrives at its destination, wherever that may be.
Okay. Hey, guy.
I don't remember you. This must be your first time experiencing one of Vandasia's events. You're in for a treat, my friend, an absolute treat. But tell me, have you known the council long?
Okay, Rad. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the knobs. Uh-oh. No. We only met recently.
Ah, a new recruit to the cause. Welcome, welcome. I envy you. I remember my first time crossing over to...
Where? The invitation never mentioned our final destination.
Oh, no, my friend. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. I do suggest you get some rest, though. The voyage takes us through some strange waters. I find it better to sleep through the rough patches. Makes the trip pass by more quickly as well.
Okay.
I do not know you. Vandacia and his recruitment drives. I prefer the company of long-standing believers, not raw initiates, fresh out of the egg.
Do you know where the ship is headed?
Somewhere spectacular. That's what I have been told. Vandacia does love to show off. The rumor is that this time, he actually has something vital to share with us. I look forward to seeing whatever it is.
Any guesses?
Guesses. As many as stars in the sky, but such games get us no closer to the truth. I suggest you go and contemplate the blessings of fire and flood, Initiate. That is all that should really concern you, no matter what Vandacia says to the contrary.
I'm not. There we go.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was checking the rigging. We'll have the ship ready to sail momentarily. Please make yourself comfortable and enjoy the voyage.
Bother someone else. Can't you see we're having a private conversation?
She's still having it. So, you know, not really sure why you think I'm interrupting.
Counselor Vandacia better not be wasting our time. I want a true revelation. Why else would I donate so much gold to his cause?
I have a feeling you're probably getting ripped off, lady.
As this one has told everyone who is asked, I have no idea what our destination is. That's between the captain and the client. This one's job is to make this deck spotless.
Alright, you just, keep making that deck spotless. Ooh. Can you... There we go.
Problem, Sarah?
Can you not get in the way? That's my problem, too. Darn. Sleep time! Gonna snuggle up in the Calamity berth and get some shut-eye.
Stay on the path. The keep is just ahead.
Oh boy, this looks like fun. What's she got to say about this?
I need to get the ship ready for the return voyage. I suggest you find your way to the keep before you miss all the festivities.
The keep, huh? Festivities, huh? Nobody thinks that this is weird?
How could you sleep through that? Everyone else has already disembarked. We need to hurry.
Where are we, Evely?
Well, according to the last couple of nobles who headed off the ship, we're somewhere in the Deadlands, the Oblivion Plain of Mehrunes Dagon. I guess Vandacia really didn't want anyone interrupting this event.
Where do we go from here?
Same place the rest of the nobles went. Off the ship in that way. There's some sort of keep over there. That must be the place.
The rest of the nobles, huh, Evely? Get into your head a little bit?
I'm right behind you.
This way, please. Mind where you step.
Keep going. Stay on the path.
Oh yeah, what if I don't?
Please excuse the mess, Your Excellency.
All right, this is weird. We're in freaking Oblivion, and these cracked acorns are having a party. I wonder when Vandacia plans to make an appearance.
Do you think we should wait and see what Vandacia has to say?
No, look around. He brought these people here to show them he's in control, that he's got power and the favor of Mehrunes Dagon. I think we need to explore this place and figure out what he's got planned before he reveals it to the world.
This place looks huge.
Which is why we need to get moving. If he has found an ambition, maybe we can free them. And if it's something else, well, we need to see what it is and figure out what to do about it while there's still time.
Sounds good.
Let's search around and see if we can get a look at Vandacia's surprise before he parades it before these corrupt nobles. Oh, hey, look! Is that Lyrinth? What's she doing here?
Not sure. I'll talk to Lyrinth, but do you think all these people are members of the Waking Flame?
I'm getting that impression, at least from everyone that isn't you, me, or Lyrinth. What's she doing over there, I wonder? Anyway, since they all seem comfortable and excited to be sipping wine in the Deadlands, how could they not be cultists?
Fair assessment. Enjoy yourselves. Counselor Vandacia will be with you momentarily.
That voice was incredible for that.
I've been Counselor Vandacia's most ardent supporter. Even when some of the others called for a new vision, I urged patience. And see? We'll all soon be rewarded.
I'm getting the feeling you won't be rewarded as you think, but what do I know?
Perhaps when this is all over, we can stop hiding. I look forward to proudly proclaiming my place in the Order of the Waking Flame.
Hail.
Hail! Oh my gosh, I just got an EverQuest flashback.
A little piece of Gideon here in the Deadlands. What will Vandacia come up with next?
A little saucy lizard. That's Miri.
Change of plans?
Just accidentally talking to your ass, apparently. Yo!
Ah, little mortal. I was wondering when you were going to arrive. And where did you get that outfit? Is that really what passes for the height of fashion among the Tamriel elite this century?
Yeah, I know, gross, right? Never mind about my outfit, Lyrinth. What are you doing here?
I told you I had my own avenues of investigation. Why does it surprise you that I would be on hand for Vandacia's major announcement? Besides, the Dagonist who gave me this coin was only too happy to let me take it from her cold, dead hand.
Do you know what Vandacia is going to reveal at this event?
Not exactly. I haven't been able to move about as freely as I would like. I don't want to reveal myself to Dagon's Dromora any sooner than I have to. But some of these mortals believe that Vandacia has finally found one of the ambitions.
Do you think he did it? Found an ambition, I mean?
As I understand it, he has been looking for them ever since Emperor Leovik's death. I suggest you take advantage of that disguise you're wearing and see what you can find out before Vandacia begins this extravaganza. I shall remain close by.
It is good to finally see a return on our investment. Vandacia and the Order have required a huge amount of gold these past few years, especially since the fall of our beloved Emperor Leovik.
The
Lord of Fire and Flood has blessed our holdings 1,000-fold. Yet Vandacia claims that even more will soon be ours. I can't wait to see what he has brought us here to witness.
PC got Mirror's report level to 4,501 out of 5,500, granted 500 points today. Meh, give up for now. Oh my goodness, good progress. Miri almost loves you. All these eager, yet most likely ignorant.
Be careful.
People, mortals?
I don't think they want us wandering around on our own.
Oh. They're just come in, fighting, and expect no issues. Sounds like me. Back after a long break? Welcome back, Master Teddy. What's up? How you doing?
I think I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Pretty squishy. I missed you in Rad. Aw, thank you. So good to see you again. How things been? Hi, Pubrills. How's it going? What are you up to? Just got home? Nice. Welcome home. Chill time? Fake backpack?
I'll tell you what I told Vendacia. I'm Sombrin, and I won't perform for the pleasure of a Dagon cult.
Oh. Hi.
So, Vendacia has let some of his pet nobles come by to gawk at his prize. Away, you vultures!
Psst, psst, psst. We're not nobles. We're here to stop whatever Vendacia's planned.
There aren't enough of you to stop Vendacia. He has an army of elite soldiers, crazed cultists, and Daedric creatures given to him by Mehrunes Dagon personally.
Oh yeah?
You're hopelessly outclassed.
And what's your role in all this?
Me? I'm the main event at this infernal affair. Vendacia plans to sacrifice me to his Daedric prince, referred to me as one of the 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. Apparently they think my death will grant them all unlimited power.
Is that what you are? One of the ambitions?
I don't know. Maybe. My mentor used that term once or twice, but I never paid it much mind. Look, to stop Vendacia, you need to get me out of here. Find the key to unlock these chains. Ken Reeve Desirog has a copy. His chamber's to the north.
Lilu Dallas Multipass. You get the key.
4 years.
I'll stay here and watch over Sombrin.
Thorn! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 4 years. Thorn. How you been? What you up to, dude? Bad breakup, but ESO is my life. I'm sorry you had a bad breakup. Well, I hope you got lots of things cheering you up and are in good spirits. You got ESO to play, lots of stuff to do. Yay. Ah, didn't give Miri a chance to steal the mobs off me, so I got to AoE. Well, I tried for a while. What BC does, flirt with the trees. Alive, working a little bit of gaming, been playing LOTRO and FF14 mostly. Nice. Hope you're enjoying them. We were playing FF14 earlier as well. Empty. Empty. Behold my wrath. Damn it. Uh-oh, I heard a dad wake up from the other room. Whoops. Wrong bar again. Oh yes, cages. Haven't touched WoW since we did the achievement raid. Me neither, actually, really. Finally got into Stream Raiders and dropped some units on the battlefield. Yay, Rizzuko! I'm so glad you got in. You just saw that I was just about finished with work when I saw the stream notification for you and Dodger. Nice.
No mortal is allowed here. Not even the High Priest.
Oops.
I shall wear your flesh like a cloak.
Ah, yes, indeed. But most importantly, is the jewelry box lootable? Nope, it's not.
Vec, I hope you're watching.
Oh. Fail. Come on, babes, this way.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't.
I'm in Viz. Why did she engage in combat?
Hey, over here! We're too late. While you were searching for the key, Vandacia arrived and called in the nobles. He started his presentation.
But I found the key.
Great, but it's not like we can just walk in there and... Wait a moment, that's it!
What's up?
If we can cause a panic, get those nobles to run around screaming, that should create enough of a diversion for you to use that key and set Sombrin free. We just need to accomplish that before Vandacia gets to the part where he sacrifices Sombrin.
Yeah, okay. Do you have something in mind for distraction?
Take these Reekers. They're beetles similar to dewbugs. Very tasty, though they release a foul odor when they die. I was saving them for later, but I'll get more. Place them around the hall. Then, When you give the signal, I'll loose some arrows.
She was saving them for later. And they got all the ARR original classes to level 50, so I could finally make my way to Heavensward. Only took me forever. It's dedication. Lots of dedication. Sounds like a plan.
Just drop the Reekers around the perimeter of the chamber. Once you've placed them, give me the signal and wait for the clouds of stench to clear the room. Then you can set Sombrin free. I hope you can hold your breath, though.
I like how they're exposed to oblivion, yet stink bugs are what are going to set them off. You seem to know a lot about these bugs.
We had an infestation in my village when I was a little girl. If you know how to do it, you can kill them without causing a stink. They're quite delicious. But if you just crush them or stick them with an arrow, phew, that's what we're counting on.
Alright, alright. Did she not say not to expect her to loose any arrows when you got your disguise on? Yeah.
Place the Reekers around the chamber, then give me the signal when you're done.
He did. Not dedication, undiagnosed ADHD, hyperfocus, and slight OCD when it comes to making sure I do everything possible before moving on with story.
Brothers and sisters of the waking flame, behold our future. This is one of the fabled four ambitions
If you hadn't stopped the
of
Covenant from summoning
Merun's
Sagan,
Dagon,
we'd all be dead.
and his death will elevate us all. Like the others of his kind, he was created from birth for one.
Now that's what I call a distraction.
Yes.
Let's grab Sombrin and
Interrupt
get out
this
of here.
sacred ceremony. Destroy them!
Thank you,
Counselor,
stranger.
this way, before the odor overwhelms you.
Getting away.
Now go. I will deal with the intruders. They will not escape this keep.
Goal is to just escape now, I guess.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Where is Evely and Miri? There's Miri. Oops. Oh well, got the job done.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
I need a moment.
Get up, Sombrin! We need to get out of here!
I can't.
Stop them! Recapture
exhausted.
the ambition at all costs!
I'll help Sombrin. You need to deal with those Dremora.
Done. Now what? Okay, cool.
I never used to fight this much, until I met you.
They're coming for us.
Here we go.
Very well. I shall deal with you myself.
Valkinaz Orin.
I opened a portal, little mortal. Take your companions and leave this place. We shall see each other again. I guarantee it.
I remember playing Assassin's Creed game, unlocked the open world map, and got to max level before even completing the first area because I went and collected everything and did all the side stuff first.
Thank you for getting me out of that place. I am in your debt.
Can you tell me where you came from? How Vandacia captured you?
That story would take too long to tell. Let's just say I made the mistake of returning to a place where I once lived. I wasn't paying attention. Suddenly I was surrounded by Vandacia's cultists. They overpowered me and I woke up in chains.
I should take you to the other ambitions.
Yes, I would like to meet these other ambitions. Find out who they are, what we are, and learn more about this power Vandacia seems intent on taking from us. Lead on, and I will follow.
Let's go!
Take Sombrin to the Temple of Debella.
I didn't
Then
get to
meet me
talk
at
to
the
Emily.
Governor's Mansion.
Lead the way, my friend.
Remind me never to get dressed up for a romp through oblivion again. This fancy outfit threw off my aim ever so slightly.
What do you think? Should we take Sombra into Gideon?
I think we have to. We've got 3 of the 4 ambitions. Now we just need to figure out what to do with them.
And keep them out of Vandacia's hands.
That goes without saying. Take Sombrin to the Temple of Debella in Gideon. That's where Keshu was going to hide the twins. Then, meet me at the Governor's Mansion. I want to let Keshu know what happened.
Alright, cool. Let's go find Kesha. I'm suddenly, like, overwhelmingly tired. Oof.
What do you want?
Go, my friend. Go see Evely. The twins and I have much to discuss.
I'm Destron, and this is my sister Kalia. But who are you?
My name is Sombrin, and I, like you, am an ambition.
Another ambition? Truly? How very nice to meet you.
Adel, I didn't even hear it. Charge! Da, da, da. Yay, Grumpy Goat. Great job on the 21 kills. Phoenix on the 9 assists. Congrats to Lucians, Noctavita, Relixity, Jax, and Andrew on the bonus loot. Oh, yes. Oops, what just happened? Alright, place your units. Thanks, it's been fun. Gotta drag the wife away from hunting for antiquities so we can both head for bed. Have a great stream and a great evening, all. Aw, enjoy your evening, Risotto. Get some good sleep. I hope to see you soon. Also, good luck with the dragging the wife off of farming antiquities. Let's see what they say.
Is this Sombrin speaking true? Is he really an ambition?
I believe so. I rescued him from the cultists before they could sacrifice him.
Sacrificed? That's horrible. So you didn't find him in... what did you call our home? A vault?
No, he was being held in a keep in the Deadlands.
The Deadlands? As in the Oblivion Plane of Mehrunes Dagon? We learned about that in our studies. It's supposed to be a beautiful place, or so we were told. I'm glad you rescued him. Perhaps he knows more about who we are than we do.
Another ambition? Seems like you're collecting us like a child gathers marbles. Still, how can you be sure he's just like us?
Rescued him from the cultists. They certainly thought he was an ambition.
Interesting. I don't think I like this cult. What did you call it?
The Order of the Waking Flame.
An odd name for a band of religious fanatics? Oh well. Don't worry about us. We're perfectly safe here. Go about your business while my sister and I talk with Sombrin. I think we have much to share with each other.
Thanks for getting me out of Vondasia's clutches. I thought I could handle myself, but the cultists took me unaware and would have sacrificed me to Mehrunes Dagon if not for your timely arrival. Go see Evely. The twins and I have much to discuss.
The twins. We've actually had a conversation on during stream before about how being called the twins is kind of like ugh. Because it doesn't feel like they're like identifying you as your own person. It keeps popping in my head when they say the twins. You want her dress? That ambition? I forget her name. Hey, Ned the Cat, how are you? What will you and the twins talk about?
Oh, we have much to discuss. Find out how our experiences growing up are the same, and more importantly, how they might have been different. Don't worry, I just want us to get to know each other a little better.
As you wish, but if you know something that can help us stop Vandacia, I hope you share it.
Of course. We won't keep anything like that from you. I give you my word. Now, if you'll excuse us, I'd like to get to know the other ambitions.
Alright, fine. Be that way. Just gonna snoop around a little. Heading out early. One of my favorite authors released a new book today. Catch you later. Ooh, awesome, Who Dat Dog. Enjoy your reading. See you soon. Super Cousin time was great. We did the raid, the newest raid, and then we got a bunch of new Blue Mage abilities. It was a lot of fun.
No one would have taken that from me, would they?
No way. You must have left it at home. New content coming for FF14? I didn't think for a long time. Like November? Didn't someone say? Maybe there's a patch in between I didn't hear about. October. I confused with the ESO announcement during E3. I don't think they really announced new content for ESO, did they? I didn't watch E3, but I heard that ESO was pretty lacking as far as
You're flirting
talking
with
about any new
disaster,
content
friend.
during E3. Fully complete en route Sunder Ruins dungeons. Nice. Congrats. These are quite the houses.
Well.
Oh, what? That's true. That's true. The technical upgrade, the graphics upgrade. It's like night and day how much better it looks.
Did you get Sombrin settled into the temple? Did you introduce him to the twins?
Yep.
Perfect. I was telling the governor everything that happened. How we traveled to the Deadlands and stopped Vandacia from sacrificing the third ambition. We need to figure out our next move. Oh, before I forget, here's your share of our compensation.
Hey, 676. Nice.
You have done well so far, mercenary. Now we must speak.
Let us speak.
Every stone tossed into a pond causes ripples. The stones you have thrown have caused waves. As much as I wish to assist you, I need to think of Gideon and its safety.
What you mean, governor?
My spy master tells me that Councillor Vandacia still has eyes in the city. That even now we fear he is aware that we harbor the ambitions. That he gathers his cultists to assault Gideon. The presence of the ambitions puts my people at risk.
What do you want me to do?
Keep the ambitions safe, but we need to find a better place to hide them. Talk to the ambitions. Perhaps the third one you rescued. Sombrin, was it? Evely said he wasn't locked in a vault when the cult found him. Maybe he knows more than the twins.
I'll talk to the ambitions.
I would never turn away anyone in need. We will protect the ambitions for as long as we can, yet I fear my legionnaires will not be able to hold off Vandacia's forces should they attack. Go to the Temple of Dibella when you're ready to talk to them.
Why are you suddenly worried about Vandacia's forces?
My spy master reports a flurry of activity that is troublesome, and Gideon is not the fortress it once was. Even so, my Blackfin Legion will give as good as it gets. Better even. What most concerns me is the possibility of treachery.
Treachery?
Vandacia's family is powerful and has deep roots in Blackwood. His spies and political allies fill Gideon like wine fills a goblet. And not all of them are cultists, at least not openly. I fear the enemy we cannot see more than the one we can.
Yeah, you are likely correct. It's an intelligent observation or assessment. Prediction? One of those things. Maybe two of those things. Maybe all those things. Four out of 7. Wow. Wow.
Go on, Kalia. Power. Just like back in the Sanctum.
All right, if you say so.
No! Wait!
Something's wrong.
Pull back, Kalia. Pull back!
I can't!
Hold on. Let me help. There.
How did you do that?
Practice. I trained to control my powers after I left my vault.
Ooh.
When I was freed from my vault, it took months for my own power to reach such levels, and then it nearly destroyed me. I'm surprised Callie has gotten to that point so quickly after her release.
Why did Kalia lose control like that?
Our powers grow exponentially once we leave the protection of the vaults. It's what they were constructed for. But Kalia's power has advanced much faster than mine did. It almost consumed her. If not for my mentor, the same would have befallen me.
How did you get out of your vault? And what's that about a mentor?
When Duke Varen's forces came through, they set me free. To them, I was just another political prisoner. I wandered without a purpose for a time until my power reached a level similar to what you saw here. That's when my mentor found me.
Do you think this mentor can help Kalia and Destron learn to control their powers?
I don't see why not. Plus, it will probably be safer if the three of us leave for a while. There's an old shrine northwest of here. Let's meet there. I suggest you tell your wood elf companion where we're going. She seems like the sort to worry.
She has a name. It's Evely. Ultra Minimalist. Thank you for the follow. Good idea. I'll tell Evely to meet you at the shrine.
Find us in the marsh to the northwest. I'll take Callie and Destron and meet you at the shrine. Don't worry. I'll protect them. The cultists won't surprise me again. Just let your wood elf friend know that we have the twins and we'll keep them safe.
What do you mean when you say Kalia's power will consume her?
Why do you think Emperor Leovic had those vaults constructed? They contain and limit our power. Without them, the power would grow and expand until it destroyed us. The vaults were supposed to keep us alive long enough to learn to control our power.
And why was Vendacia planning to kill you?
Right. About that. Obviously, what I thought I knew and the truth aren't exactly the same. Regardless, without the protection of the vault, Kalia's and Destron's powers will eventually kill them.
But you believe your mentor can teach them to control their powers?
She was able to train me. She also had a method for suppressing my power until I can contain it on my own. Without her, I wouldn't be here today. She can help Destron and Kalia. I'm sure of it.
Why didn't he have the same help? And like, I don't know. It's weird. Or why didn't they have the same help? Governor Keshi suggested we might want to leave Gideon for a while.
The governor is wise. A moving target is harder to hit than a stationary one. And if we're no longer inside the city, Vondacia's cultists have no reason to attack it.
How did you wind up locked in the Deadlands anyway?
I wasn't paying attention. My mentor warned me that I was going to be hunted, but I didn't listen. I returned to my old vault to see if I could learn more about who and what I am. The cultist ambushed me, knocked me out before I could respond.
Gotcha, Wildscar. Tell me about your mentor.
I was raised in a vault, just like the twins. Isolated, ignorant of the world outside. All I knew was that I was different. Special, somehow. Duke Varen's forces set me free when I was 16. My mentor found me some months later.
How did that come about?
I fell in with mercenaries, wandering and learning to fight even as my power grew. I was beginning to lose control when my mentor appeared. She was a shaman of sorts. She taught me how to master my power, but she never referred to me as an ambition.
Still don't understand how she found you.
She said she had been looking for me. She knew of Mehrunes Dagon's interest in a hidden secret and had been searching for it. But it wasn't until my power began to manifest outside the vault that she was able to locate me. She saved my life.
Kalia!
That was terrifying. I've never felt anything like that. Ever. Nothing like that ever occurred during our training in the Sanctum. What's happening to me?
What were you trying to do?
My gift is fire. Summoning flames is as natural as breathing. In the vault, it was always just a spark or a simple flicker. But when I tried to hit the target, I couldn't control it. The fire inside me, it wanted to grow, to spread, to feed.
Hi underscore, how's it going? How do you feel now?
I'm fine. A bit lightheaded, maybe. Whatever Sombrin did, it put the fire out. At least for now. I don't like this. What if next time I summon the power, no one can help me extinguish it? I could hurt Destron. I could burn Gideon to the ground.
Redheads, right? LOL looks at his red hair. We won't let that happen. What? What? Oh, that's my belly. Why you pull away when I try to pet you, but then if I don't pet you, you're like in my face? So weird. The food is not for you. You have your own food. He was giving you belly rubs back.
A shameful deed.
Our power seems to be getting stronger. Harder to control. If not for Sombrin, Kalia's own power might have consumed her. Is this our punishment for abandoning our sanctum?
I don't think you're being punished.
No, probably not. But we're definitely getting stronger. You saw what I did in the sanctum. My power is lightning, but after seeing how Kalia lost control, I'm hesitant to use it out here. I will, though, if I'm called upon to defend my sister.
Aww. Cuties, they need to have a conversation with Sombrin. Suddenly Emily's not following me. Of course. I have to go to her over here.
Hey, I'm over here.
Oh, hi.
Keshu told me to take a thinking break. It helps to take a break sometimes, you know? From thinking, so you can think better later. Anyway, how are the ambitions doing? Have you figured out a better place to hide them?
Sombrin has an idea, but the twins are losing control over their powers.
Well, that sounds bad. Obviously. What happened?
Kalia almost burned down the temple, but Sombrin knows someone who can help her.
Oh! I knew there was a reason we plucked him out of Vandasia's fortress in the Deadlands. I mean, other than preventing a human sacrifice. So who is this helpful person?
Sombrin's mentor. We're going to meet outside Gideon. We might be gone for a while.
Stick close to them. You need to keep the ambition safe and out of Vandasia's clutches. While you're away, I'm going to continue helping Keshu's Blackfin Legion. And I want to be around when my cousins from Valenwood finally arrive. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, I got the leathers too. So far I've put them on my orc. Not sure I love them on her, but it looks pretty good. This character, I don't know, I can't seem to change her outfit. I can't convince myself. Suits her so well. I got them for ego, but not sure if I want them myself.
All I ask is that you all keep an open mind.
Yeah, I could see them being really good on Miri, Shutterbug.
A Dremora.
Sombrin, what's going on here?
Easy, everyone.
Interesting.
This is Zaina. She can help us. Mercenary, why don't you speak to her?
Hi.
Interesting. I didn't expect to hear from Sombrin again after he left, despite my advice. But to find him in the presence of a powerful mortal and 2 other ambitions. But where are my manners? Greetings, mortal. I am Zaina,
Sombrin says you mentored him, helped him control his power.
And so I did. I sensed his need and offered my assistance. He learned well, and as he will tell you, I never betrayed him. Is that why he has summoned me? Because those other two ambitions now face the same danger that almost consumed him?
Yes, we want to make sure Kalia and Destron don't destroy themselves with their power.
Then you must bring them to my sanctuary. They are far more than anything you can imagine. I helped Sombrin because I didn't want to see him fall into Mehrunes Dagon's hands, or destroy himself with his own power. I will do the same for the others.
Yay, where's your sanctuary?
I hide in the Deadlands. Yes, Dagon's realm. But I have ways to protect us. Before you bring them, they must be attuned to this realm. Find slivers of the Deadlands lodged in your world. Sombrin will show you how to use them to attune the ambitions.
Okay.
As I said, Zyna helped me. And she can help Kalia and Destron. We just have to trust her. And if you can't trust her, trust me.
Because I know you so well. You should have told us your mentor was a Dremora.
Forgive me, but in my experience, most of Nirn takes a dark view of Dremora. Zyna found me when I was at my worst. If she wanted me dead, she could have killed me years ago or just let me destroy myself. Instead, she helped me. Taught me control.
I know a Dremora. She must want something out of you.
Oh, of that I'm certain. Competition in the Deadlands is fierce, especially among the non-aligned Dremora. I know that she seeks allies to call upon when the need arises. Having 3 ambitions who owe you a favor? Oh, that's like gold to Zyna.
Tell me about this attunement process Zyna was talking about.
Let me mark your map. Zyna told me where to find these slivers of the Deadlands when I needed them. Dagon cultists often enshrine these shards whenever they find them. You'd be surprised how often chunks of oblivion make their way to Nirn.
And what do we do with these slivers once we find them?
I'll describe the process when you return. I need to prepare a portal at a place where the planar boundaries are thin. Take Kalia and Destron and gather the slivers. Then I can attune them to the Deadlands. I also marked where to meet me on your map.
Alright, I'll take the twins and find the slivers.
Our powers interact strangely with the natural forces of the Deadlands. That's why we need to be attuned. Of course, I underwent the process years ago. Now we must help the twins do the same. Keep them safe, then meet me on the road south of Gideon.
So, I don't need to be attuned?
No, you're not an ambition. Besides, you've been to the Deadlands already and suffered no ill effects. If the twins attempted that before we attuned them, the plane would rip them apart. Our power is connected to Mehrunes Dagon in some way.
Hi, Lolly. Guys, if you don't know Lolly, please go and follow her. She's awesome. She's a lot of fun. She streams ESO. Please go follow. I'm now a master antiquarian. Heck yeah, Lucians. Congrats. Yay. You just woke up? I'm feeling like I just woke up. I'm feeling really out of it. Like I could just do this.
Booth. So you come here to a zombie, you give her all your gold, and you get your ticket. You can come over here to the ticket taker. He's usually crying about needing to take a break.
I could use another break.
See?
And what does that mean?
I'm not entirely sure. I just know that there's some element of Mehrunes Dagon inside us, and it wants to return whence it came. I think that's what Von Dacia hoped to accomplish by killing me. Anyway, I'd rather not see that happen to any of us.
Yeah. How are you, Lolly? What you up to?
Kalia? We're going to be great heroes.
What's heroic about being consumed by our own powers?
Zyna taught Sombrin to control his powers. She'll do the same for us.
If the cultists are our own powers, don't kill us first.
Come now, sister. Where's your sense of adventure?
What if Zyna only wants to use us for our power, Destron?
She can't force us. You heard her. She needs allies, and we're as powerful as they come.
I've read the stories. Pacts with Daedra never turn out well.
I'll protect you, Kalia. You have my word.
Silly little brother. I'm the one who protects you.
You're barely older, only by a moment. 2 slivers of the Deadlands, 1 for each of us. Mission accomplished.
I fear it just gets more difficult from here.
You worry about everything. Let's go meet Sombrin.
Take this shrine. I suppose. Ritz. Exciting stuff. I know. Yes. Maybe that's what I need to wake me up. Ritz. Like 3 hours from now, though. I did today's. Might be in a dark place, but Twitch helps. Yay! For things that help. I'm glad we can help. Yay, Ritz, yay! Subjects.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! I can't believe this! Is it really you?
Yeah.
Remember me? Listen, about the last time we spoke, I ran off and you promised to come rescue me. Oh, don't worry about it. I got a little mauled, but I understand. You were busy saving the world. I get it.
You probably shouldn't be getting into trouble like this.
Oh, it's nothing I couldn't handle. Took a bit of running. Dodged a few claws, got stabbed by a few swords, but that's life for adventurers. I'm sure whatever you were doing was much more dangerous. I get it, really. But I do have another idea.
Does it involve putting yourself in more danger?
Of course. I mean, how else will Tamriel know of your great deeds? You have to save someone in mortal danger or it doesn't qualify as a daring rescue. I heard there's some really dangerous stuff in Blackmarsh.
Please stop.
Don't worry about it. It'll be easy. A little poison or something. You can swoop in with the antidote before I get too sick. This is going to be amazing. My friends will never believe me. You'll need to let me take a souvenir for sure.
Uh-huh.
To Blackmarsh! Maybe I should practice my terrified screaming.
See you later. He didn't have the eye patch last time, did he? Oh, maybe he didn't. I think you're right. But I don't remember for sure. That's funny, Lady Atara. No, he got... Oh, that's from when he got mauled? Oh my gosh, I have to watch for the next thing now. He was talking about poison.
Destron, stop! This is serious!
Relax, Kalia. We're on an adventure.
Destron, be serious! Our own powers could destroy us!
That won't happen. I won't let it.
It might not be up to you.
Kalia, we'll figure this out.
We're doing this to avoid all that. Did you gather the slivers?
Uh-huh.
You found the Deadland slivers? Good. I set up the portal at the top of the hill behind me. Alatun, Kalia, and Destron. Then we can make our way to the summit.
What should I be doing while you attune to the twins?
I need you to deal with a complication for me.
A complication?
Creatures were drawn to the hillside by my actions. Could you make sure the path to the top is clear? The last thing we need is for some mundane and random threat to provoke a response from Kalia or Destron.
I'll make sure the way is clear and meet you at the top. Time for battle. Whoops, I didn't hit start. Charge! So they were created by Dagon? Daddy Dagon for real? I'm your father. Let's show that in fact you are not the father. What's up, Government Cheese? How you been? What you been up to? That creator just imbued with his powers, yeah. Da 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 da. Bada boom, bada bam. Andrew, great job on the 2 kills. I got 7 assists. Orbital, Andrew, and Crocus, good job on your epics, and congrats to Crocus, Relic City, Shanzada, and Grumpy Goat on the bonus loot. Ooh, boss time. Is indeed boss time. Alright, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Gotta go to the bathroom and stuff. So I hope you guys are making sure you have water nearby. Taking stretches every now and then. And I will see you in just a few minutes. Be right back. trying to wake myself up, guys. Hours left to go. Getting sleepy. Okay. Up there. On it.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Oh yeah, so much stuff out of there. Just a drink or something wouldn't be that expensive. I'm wealthy now. I just opened a treasure chest. 24-hour stream? Oof, I'd be dead at this point. I'm feeling really tired. Kittens are so cute. Aww.
All right, just like we discussed. Focus on the slivers of Deadlands.
Focus.
It's working.
Me too, me too.
I've never traveled by portal before.
Quick, step inside. Follow when you're ready, friend.
I'm glad I was taking a drink. Probably wouldn't have taken the time to look over and see this urn with the plain old white shadow hide belt in it. Tragedy. Maybe if I wiggle a lot, I'll wake up. Zyna!
I greet you, mortal. As with Sombrin, I shall do all that I can to aid the twins. But first, they must survive the Ashen Forest. They must walk the path of the obelisks.
To this, Mom, Mom, Mom. And I'm like, what? She asked me what month of the year it is. I'm like, tell me about these trials. What's the path of the obelisks?
Before I can teach them to contain their power, they must first come to understand it. The path of the obelisks will help them do so. They must visit the 3 ancient oracles and learn the truths that each will reveal.
Pix, yay! Did stand up and dance a bit to wake up. So I did stand up a bit earlier thinking it would wake me up. And I just started feeling like kind of dizzy. And all I wanted to do was sit because I felt so tired. But every once in a while, I'm sure that would help. It doesn't really make sense that I'm this tired. Yeah, I stayed up late, but I didn't wake up super early either. I don't know, it's weird. What's my role in this?
Protect the twins from the dangers of the forest. They cannot unleash their power safely until they have learned to control it. At each obelisk, you will bear witness to the truths they learn. Come to me when all is said and done. Then we shall see.
We're not coming down with something. I get tired when I'm ill. I like to sleep it off. Yeah. You had a headache, right? Those always drain me. Yeah, Lady Atara. The headache's not as bad now, but that could be a big part of it. Shadow abandoned us. I know. I was really yawny yesterday, but my sleep had not been that great quality, so I'm not surprised. Ah, makes sense. Shadow, come on. Lay down on your bed. I'll protect the twins and witness what they learn.
The power of these 2 ambitions grows with every passing moment. You must hurry. The path begins to the northwest.
We've got some sweet, sweet shadow,
Look for the obelisks of origin, empowerment, and inevitability. Each will reveal a hidden truth.
Oh, okay. Origin, empowerment, and inevitability. What are we doing in the Deadlands?
The Dremora of my clan have dwelt in the Deadlands for ages uncounted. This is the seat of my power, just as it is Mehrunes Dagon's. My purposes, however, are my own.
So you don't serve Mehrunes Dagon?
Allegiances among Daedra are not as simple as they are in the mortal world. Let us just say that I do not wish to see Mehrunes Dagon succeed in this endeavor. The ambitions must not fall into his hands.
What will the twins learn from these obelisks?
I cannot say for certain. Their truths are their own, not mine. Yet I know that they must walk this path. A mortal cannot become what they are meant to be without first understanding what they are. Much remains hidden from these two ambitions.
Okay, we got a treat for Shadow from Tux. Thanks for coming and hanging with us, little boy. Rad want the kittens. I meant pics. I didn't see that. would you like some kittens? Cats is more than enough. Yeah, we have a cute things channel in our Discord. I'd love to see pictures of you kids. Alright, treat for Shadow from Tux. Oh, wow. Nicely done. Look at those little cross paws being all proper. Proper for his treato. Let's go. Ow.
Well done.
Just follow the path.
Watch out!
Really? My legs are stuck in the ground. I can't get up. That was weird.
That must have hurt.
Nah. Oh, for him? Yeah.
Keep it away!
That must be the first obelisk.
Obelisk of Origin.
Prepare yourself, brother. While our friend... something's happening.
The babes are asleep? How? I couldn't get the boy to stop bawling.
I fed the twins until they were full and exhausted.
Your Majesty, welcome. The babes are healthy and strong.
As commanded, my Emperor. She bore twins.
As Mehrunes Dagon commanded, so it has been done.
Our parents and the High Priest? I don't understand.
Oh boy. Remind me of the babe. These urns are lootable. That's fun. I was trying to see the babe's faces and I couldn't. He's so good at catching them. I know! He's so slick. Shadow, why you leave? Somebody gave you a treat and you're just gonna leave? Wow. Wow, Shadow. You're such a butt-toot. My kids have been saying the word butt a lot lately and I don't like it out of their... cute little innocent mouths. Innocent voices. So I changed it to Batoot. Oh, my leg and your claws, they're way too up close and personal. Ouch. Important doggo business to attend to. It's true. Like snugging his mommy. And sneaking licks. There. Get what you want out of that? Random arm lick as he gets down onto the floor. Arr, arr, arr. More
I suppose
story.
this is the obelisk of empowerment.
Activate it, if you would, friend.
It's starting.
Time for the final ritual, my Emperor.
Proceed, High Priest.
O Mehrunes Dagon, Prince of Ambition and Destruction, imbue these infants with your power! Let it ripen and grow within these vessels until the appointed time.
As Dagon wills
Let it be done.
Our parents were sacrificed to Mehrunes Dagon? Why?
Well, that's only just, you know, a lot of fucked up shit. I was just saying sorry for leaving, but he has his own stuff to do. Aha!
That portal opened on its own. I suppose we should step inside.
I guess we better go in there and see where it takes us.
Ah, this must be the day you learn you are destined to fail. That I and the Waking Flame emerged victorious.
No. Destron, is that us up there?
And Mehrunes Dagon? Is this our future, Kalia? Is this inevitable?
How long ago was it? When I crushed you and claimed the ambitions for myself. It must be rather depressing to see that all your efforts were in vain. That my victory is inevitable.
The other vision showed the twins' past. Why is this one different?
Visions? You misunderstand the forces with which you meddle. Given your failures before you died, that doesn't surprise me. You entered the portal at the obelisk of inevitability in the Deadlands. What could be more inevitable than the future?
Telling me you won? That now you sit on the Ruby Throne?
Look around and see for yourself. The very fact that you stand before me proves that you didn't stop me. You didn't save the ambitions. You didn't save anyone. I destroyed you.
But I had soul gems.
Now this realm belongs to my lord and master Mehrunes Dagon.
This is a lie. When I find you, I'll destroy you. Or nothing is inevitable. You haven't won yet. Or that I might as well kill you now. This is a lie. When I find you, I'll destroy you.
You said the same thing when we battled in Blackwood so many years ago. I found your foolish bravado amusing then. I find it even more amusing now. Trust me, it was not much of a contest. You died well, if that consoles you.
Mercenary, time to go. Through the portal, quickly.
Escape the inevitable. Why is this portal here? No one will ever know.
Vandacia. He had us displayed like trophies.
I like her voice
saw
actress.
Our future. We're doomed.
Snap out of it. What you saw was just one possible inevitability. Nothing is set in stone.
I didn't think that was how my story was going to end. I really thought we were going to win.
Despite appearances, this isn't over yet, Destron.
Isn't it? You saw the Prince of Destruction. How can we hope to fight something like that, let alone his High Priest? Maybe it's better if we just let our powers consume us. At least then Vandacia won't be able to claim us.
Destroying yourself isn't the answer. You need to learn to control your powers and stand with me.
Now you sound like Kalia and Sombrin. You're right, though. We have power beyond anything Vandacia possesses. That's why he wants us. Once Zaina teaches us to control it, we'll be unstoppable. All right. We're with you. Let's go get this done.
Vandacia is going to win. We saw ourselves. He was drawing power from us, like sipping wine from a chalice.
That was only a vision, Kalia. We haven't been defeated yet.
But you saw how Vandacia looked. Strong, powerful, and Mehrunes Dagon looking down on us. How do we stand against that?
You learn to control your power, and we stand against them together.
I don't... Can it really be that simple? Was that the point of these visions? To show us how we were created, and to reveal a dark and possible future?
It's to intimidate you.
All right. I understand. Just because the night is long doesn't mean the sun won't rise tomorrow.
The obelisk of inevitability reveals just one possible future. True, it's the most likely outcome, but it isn't the only one. Now that we know where things are heading, we can work to change the course.
So much pep talking? Yeah, I don't think I had to. I tend to talk to everyone when I do quests for the first time. How are you, Hooded Frog? Vandacia is going to win. Mehrunes Dagon is going to claim our world.
We're dealing with forces beyond our understanding. It was always going to be a difficult journey. But the obelisk of inevitability only shows what will happen if events continue on their current course. That future hasn't happened.
What do we do?
The perils of visiting oracles. Are we better off knowing what is to come, or continuing on in blissful ignorance? I believe our choices matter. I choose to resist Mehrunes Dagon, and no vision will sway me from that path. I hope you feel the same.
I do. Let's get it.
Mortal who bore witness for the twin ambitions, let us speak.
Yes.
We can finally greet each other in
person, hi.
mortal. Before we begin the process that will permit the twins to control their powers, I must ask you a single question. Why does one who abhors Mehrunes Dagon care what happens to his ambitions?
The ambitions are people. They should get to decide their own fate.
A noble sentiment, but they are more than just people. They are powerful weapons. Dagon's priest imbued them with a portion of the Lord of Destruction's own energy when they were born. It has grown and intensified in the intervening years.
Grown and intensified to what end?
Imagine that each ambition is like a mortal bank. Instead of gold, the priest deposited a portion of Dagon's energy inside them. That energy grew with them, compounding and doubling year after year like interest on your savings. It also transformed.
I love how that doesn't exist in game. But that's how she explained it. Interest on my savings account. In real life, but not. What a weird explanation. I'm screenshotting this. I agree, Lolly. Tired after a busy day? Oof, Hooded Frog. Yeah, I'm tired too. Need to... I feel like a broken record. Need to try to go to bed at a decent hour tonight. And catch up a little bit, because I want to get some stuff done tomorrow around the house. I apparently have to find my son's bouncy ball. It got, like, lost in the brush on the other side of our fence. We have 2 yards. One of them we care less for. We have our garden there, and I basically just, like, keep it so I can walk out to the garden. It's kind of, like, really weedy, and we weed whack and stuff, so it's like we can walk around in it, but it's not a nice yard, you know? And his bouncy ball that he made today apparently bounced over the fence into that yard, and so apparently I have to try to find that tomorrow. So my plan is to clean out the some of the weeds because I do have some plants I care about over there. And hopefully I'll find it. And I need energy for that. I have not been motivated to do yard work. Hopefully I can get some sleep tonight and get energy. Also pre-approved for a Daedra MasterCard. I wish I was witty enough to come up with those quips like in conversations like this. Transformed in what way?
In every way. What was once just of oblivion
Almost battle
became
time.
mixed with Nirn. Now that energy is a part of both realms. And that is why Mehrunes Dagon wants it back. It will give him the connection to Nirn that he so greatly desires. A path to your world.
So how do you teach the twins to control their power?
Their power is like a volcano, building until released as an explosion or a lava flow. One is catastrophic, the other merely destructive. I will delay the eruptions while teaching them to dissipate and maintain control. You may observe, of course.
I'll be watching you very closely.
We must begin the ritual at once. This way.
All right, we got battle time. And I think it's about time
I'll feel better knowing you're nearby.
for the kids' bedtime. Charge! Yeah, they're feeding the dog. The next thing is to do their teeth. That's part of their routine. They feed the fish, they feed the dog, and then we do their teeth, clean their teeth, and then they get jammies on. Then we sing to them and stuff. So I'm gonna take a break here to get the kids ready for bed. Right before we do this rituals, we're gonna come back to some intense stuff. Yosity, great job on the 3 kills. Arlie, good job on the 5 assists. Jax, Yosity, and Regeltus got epics, nicely done. Grumpy Goat, Pub Rolls, Crocus, Zephyrus, and Andrew. Congrats on your bonus loot. So we're gonna start this next battle. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go for bonus gold this time. Oops. Yeah, that's good. Kid Cam. Shaking my desk? Really? So we're gonna put some battle plans down in case you're on the quest to follow battle plans. Really, that's all it's for. If you break them, I'm not gonna be mad. Don't worry. So, place your units in the Stream Raiders battle. I'll be back in 30 to 40 minutes. Hoping for 30. It's pretty late. Pretty late for their bedtime, so I'm gonna have to try to hurry it along. It's actually, they're usually getting in bed closer to right now. So yeah, I'll be back shortly. We'll probably run another Stream Raiders battle, and then I will continue the quest line. It's a good time to get something to eat, get a drink, whatever you gotta do. Hopefully you're placing units if you play Stream Raiders, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. You want to say goodnight to everybody?
Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone.
I made it. Heck. 40? Blech. I think that was 45 minutes. Not the worst. Okay. Hello again, Voltaic. We were waiting for Katie earlier. She was taking her sweet time getting her pajamas on. And JJ was all ready and he goes, "Time for hugs and kisses, mama." You know, we have that. It's like a labeled part of bedtime, you know, bedtime routine. I was like, absolutely, I'll take extra while we wait for Katie. He was being all cute and we were in my chair. So I was like, hell, I'll have him say goodbye to everybody. So we popped on stream for a second. But right now, it's time for battle. I didn't grab the baby monitor. And music is clashing. My heart's in the right place, guys. Charge! For a 3- and 5-year-old, I don't really need a baby monitor, but it's nice to have it, so I know if JJ's up to something. Because he gets up to stuff all the time. Hey, Casual Cap, how are you? Da 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 da. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking. Phone number? Tower, great job on the 7 kills. Ricky got 5 assists. Congrats to Pitlith, Relixity, Ricky, Andrew, and Matex on the bonus loot. Hey Uber, what's up? Hey Zen. Big bada boom! Just in case anyone hasn't seen our new emote today, exclamation point shadow butt. No, yeah, shadow butt. We've got some sweet, sweet shadow butt. It's so cute. Thank you, Luna. Luna's partner gift. It was on order. She had a lot going on. She's like, I'm gonna do it. And she did. And it's adorable. I love it. Where are you? We don't DM on Discord very much, husband. Oh. Sorry. Ed's filling out a form and he needed information from me. Okay, it's time to ditch the music because we are doing storyline and the music needs to be part of it. Hey, dude Jensen. Said all your booty emotes. Oh, we're in the spirit. Let's share booty emotes. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Then I have to type in butt just in case. Oh, just have the B. What else we got? I don't have any English bums. Good morning, Winter. How did you sleep? It's so funny. I've been awake since you went to bed. Cracks me up every time. I guess this is all my booties right now. I should be getting another one that I'm probably going to make a bits emote or a tier emote. Just a fancier booty. I just need to figure out what I want. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Also need more of them. The community is ravenous for more booties. Uh-huh. All right. We're about to go do some intense ritual. If you just came in while I was on break, I am doing main story for Blackwood, and I am on 5 of 7 weapons of destruction. We're about to do a big ol' thing, I think. It felt weird to go on break right before it, but you know, kids' bedtime called, so we did. Just throwing that out there. I know that my title says Blackwood Story. I just want to let you guys know where I'm at. That way, whether you know if you need to dip out for spoilers or anything. How was the controlled chaos after I left? Has anybody tried... Is this too far? Dang it, it won't display it right. Let's do a big thing. That's right. Oh my gosh. Is anybody else having a display issue with the emote edits? If it's on the far right side of the emotes list, I cannot, like, it doesn't... The emote modifications just get hidden. They just fall off. It's really frustrating. I can't display them all. Stop it! Alright, what's the... Just hover over that one and type it. Here we go. You're having that too? It kind of just looks like you're poking his side, so that's probably good. What if... Oh, you can't stack edits. Okay, that's probably good. Never mind. That's just you, you know. You just need the numbers. Oh shit, some intense stuff.
What's happening? What's going on?
Zaina, what are you doing?
Helping you fulfill your purpose.
Oh boy.
Your ambitions. You belong to Mehrunes Dagon.
Oh boy. It was a trap.
What happened? No! Zaina! Damn it! You betrayed us!
Wish you could, but you can't. I know, so many times I've wanted to, like, flip them. Especially with the sunglasses. If somebody's emote is facing the other way, the sunglasses don't work, but you know it would be perfect if you could flip it. Yes, that looks better than what I did earlier,
Who's a butthead? Tyrion's a butthead. Because guess what? She is a butthead.
I'm...
Butthead.
Yeah, I'm pretty much a butthead. I got it.
Damn her! Zaina betrayed us and cast us into the spider nest!
What's the spider nest?
It's a dungeon beneath her sanctuary. She sends her enemies here to die. But we aren't her enemies. She saved my life many times. If she'd wanted to hurt me, she could have done so long ago. Why turn against me now?
Sorry, what? She mentioned Mehrunes Dagon. I think she plans to give the twins to him.
I don't want to believe that. But I heard what she said too. And she completely drained my energy. I can't call upon my power until it recharges. We need to find a way out of here. We need to get to Kalia and Destrom before Zaina turns them over.
I was referring to Zaina. Oh, put it. Got it. How dare Dramar betray you? I know, right? Well, then I was questioning. I was like, my character was. Like, I trusted Larenth, but the way that he trusted Zaina, we were kind of apprehensive. Forgot the command mentions you by name. That's okay. You could also use this because,
Hetty, you actual tit.
I mean, it's laughing and it says Hetty, but people that don't know it says Hetty just think it's her laughing and calling someone a tit. Because it's really hard to tell she's saying Hetty. You can always use that one too. Plus that one is also very funny. I lost track of what he was saying.
What do you mean?
More people need to know Hetty is a tit, even if they don't know that they know it. Rat over there conspiring to like tell everyone subliminal messages somehow in their dreams that Hetty is a tit. Completely drained my energy. I can't call upon my power until it recharges. We need to find a way out of here. We need to get to Kali and Destron before Zyna turns them over. How will we help the twins if Zyna refuses to show them how to control their power?
First things first. I need to restore my power. Let me think. Zyna told me about an old foe she destroyed, tossed them into this place and kept their skull as a trophy. It may hold enough energy to recharge my power immediately.
You rest. Just tell me where to find the skull.
The skull is in the treasure chamber. You can get there through the east door, retrieve it, and meet me at the door in the north. When you find me, I'll be in a meditative state. Present the skull, and I'll do the rest.
Sounded like, hey, laugh, you actual tit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's good, Winter. I'm glad. It does say tit. Hey, instead of Hetty. Yeah, because she was laughing hard enough at the time that you can't tell out of context that that she was saying Hetty, the name. Now I've ruined it for the people that didn't know that. But I always imagine it as just like a laugh. So that way it works in all context. Or not all context, but for anyone continues to dig hole. I've actually thought about shortening it to just you actual tit. Just so that it's like generic, you know? But when I mentioned that before, Rad was upset. She's like, no, everybody needs to know Hetty's a tit. Nah, I'm good with it. I like it. Who is this old foe of Zyna's?
Menthix, an ancient rival. Challenging him was one of the last tasks Zyna assigned to me as she trained me to control my power. Together, we vanquished Menthix and left his bones in the spider nest.
Don't Daedra just dissipate when they die?
Zyna did something to Menthix to chain his essence here forever. She kept him from coming back by trapping his power here, below her temple. That's also why the skull contains energy. Energy I can use to recharge my own power.
Why would Zyna drain your power and toss you down here?
She probably didn't want to have to deal with 3 ambitions and you at the same time. She needs our powers at their full strength for whatever she has planned. She reversed what I did. I could feel it. Kalia and Destron's powers have been unleashed.
That's not good. At least so it sounds like he's accepted that she betrayed them. He unleashed their power without teaching them to control it. Won't that consume them?
Eventually. But probably not before she completes whatever she has in mind. Hurry. We need that skull. With it, I can recharge my power and help the twins. Then, when they aren't in imminent danger of exploding, we can figure out the rest.
When they aren't in imminent danger of exploding. How can you get power out of a skull? And then I just have to, like, you know, ask for details.
The skull contains
we
the
have time.
essence of a powerful Daedric lord. If Zyna had simply killed her rival, he would have returned like Daedra do. So instead, she trapped a portion of his energy to keep him from coming back.
And you can use that energy to recharge your power? Yes, self.
You heard Zyna. My powers of both Oblivion and Nirn. I can use a spark from the trapped essence of a Daedric lord to recharge my power. That means Zyna's old enemy will be free to return someday. Not that I care about that anymore.
Really, though? I mean, think about that for a second. I find a lot of enjoyment out of being extremely redundant and yammering on when time is of the essence. Does anybody else enjoy that? I also really like when they reiterate stuff because it sticks in my mind better. Yes, you do? It's like, why am I asking this redundant question? I get why it's there. Trust me, I get why it's in the game, and I love it. But it's hilarious to just ask it right away. Hey, Dark as Night, how are you? Even knowing Miss Redcore says Hetty, I still don't hear it. It still sounds like hey to me. I vote keep it as it is if you're taking votes. Not very enunciated, that's for sure. Yeah. Everyone drink water! You need to explore every conversation option. Yes! Especially with voice acting. I get bored when it's not voice acted, but the ESO when it's voice acted, I'm like, yes, please. Just say all the things. I can just sit and listen. It's easy peasy.
Vec, I hope you're watching.
Go around!
It's a little scratchy at first if you want to test it on something. Aww. Flower. Best quest dungeon ever. Was that a spider? Oh, hi. Squishy spider. Better go squish. Are you printing important documents?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hiding doggo cam. I put it there, remember, because... Are you gonna be printing more? Okay, I'll move it back. I moved it because I don't like how giant it is on cam. Bring doggo cam. Maybe we should try to fit it on your desk. Not even a look? For anybody who doesn't know, my desk is ginormous and takes up what Ed likes to say is what, 75% of the room? 2/3 of 3 rooms. So I like to joke about, like, maybe we should fit something on your desk. Just to get a look, and I got nothing. Above it? Above there? There? It's fine, babe. I'm just doing some really, really in-depth storyline. I'll sign this document.
No big deal. We're just trying to finance the house.
Really, really riveting story here. An inconvenient interruption. I'm kidding. It's the same way you scan on everything.
Not.
Oh, I have... This needs to go. There's... Do you want a house or not? I know. What? No, not touchscreen. And it might, if it's anything like HP's, you have to tell it to scan from your computer with the scan software. I don't know if Epson's like that. Uh-huh. Oh, you didn't download the software? Why would you? You were gonna set it up to print, weren't you?
Yeah, I just printed the prints.
On your computer?
Yeah.
You didn't download anything?
Nope.
Oh, that's cool.
It was just like, hey, there's a printer.
Hold on, I gotta scan stuff. You might be able to, you probably can from the computer now. I know that when we were selling, like, I always pushed HPs back when I sold printers. And At the time, you had to use the computer software for it to do it. Unless you were putting it on a thumb drive or something. One moment, please. I'm just gonna hang out in the spider dungeon. Try to buy a house. Hi, Pomo. How are you? We have to have a weird app for ours to print. Yeah. No, it's not done. Yes, it is. No. Yeah. I don't see the file name. Did it do that? I think it would depend on the model of printer. Mine will scan from printer or from the PC. Will it scan to your PC from the printer? Like when you're using the printer interface? Free edge shoulder in this economy? We got free ed arm from 2 different angles right now. 2 arms. We have both arms. I don't get why it's opening this. But I don't see the same file name. You put it in upside down, you big noob.
I didn't put anything upside down. You told me to do it.
I said it's like any other printer. That's all I said. I can rotate it.
Nope.
I actually don't know where the rotate is. Mine just scans directly into Google Drive. Yeah, I can set that up with this one too. I don't think I have set that up yet. That's a good idea though. For Void. Because then he could access it too. Now I have to like email it to him like we did in the 90s. Or just stick it in our network drive. Let me name it. Oh, that's true. I can just Discord it too. Oh, I didn't tell it what size. You flipped it, Ed. You need to rotate it. No, he got it. I'd be sad that I missed out on faxing things. I don't know. I didn't hate faxing things at work. We didn't have to do it very often. We actually faxed for customers. I don't like printers. They always act finicky for me. I've always had
Currently, it's a scan file.
decent luck with them. But I spent a lot of time working on them. I had to. Hi, Dead Rose. Sorry you're falling asleep. We're trying to buy a house. So we had to, like, do stuff. Paperwork stuff. They're in Discord. Good idea. Easy enough to drop it in the network drive, but Discord was already up on my other monitor.
don't have a user.
How'd you get in there in the first place? Was it a link he gave you? The music is really spooky. Just some meat. That's what's left of the people that were hanging there. Secured chunks of meat. Oh, I'm on fire.
All right, but don't cry for Mummy.
Mary making fun of me for needing my mommy. Rude. Thought we were friends. She said herself, even after she said she didn't trust me anymore because I'm part of the Dark Brotherhood. Assassin. Oh no, that was sorry, I'm getting my wives mixed up again. My wives. That was supposed to be okay, so it all makes sense now. Miri didn't call me her friend yet. Okay, alright. Signals crossed. It was my fault, not yours, Miri. Forgive. It was Evely that said we were friends. Ugh.
Henny, you actual
I know.
tit.
I'm pretty much a tit. How many wives do you have to get them mixed up? 3. Miri, Evely, and Nario. In backwards order.
What do you mean?
What? Everything's fine.
Sconces are cool. Are they part of the crafted stuff? The Deadlands? I bet they are. I only have 1 or 2 Deadlands recipes. Isn't it called Deadlands? Now I have to look. Distractions. Yeah. But I'd have to look at this character. A raid! Unicorn, how you been? Ooh, I have more than I thought. The chair, table, urn, brazier bladed cage. It's probably this one. Brazier bladed.
I hate you.
Grudge sounds. What game was that? The spoopy music along with it? It kind of sounded like a burp to me, Radek. Is that why you did that? First I thought it was a burp. I thought somebody did exclamation point burp. That's funny. Phasmo? Okay. Guys, if you don't know Inspiring Unicorn, you should go drop a follow so you know when she's going live next. And you can go say hi. They're a variety streamer. who streams ESO. Aw, dang, I have both of those. And apparently things like Phasmo sometimes. How's it going, Radak, by the way? What are you guys doing on stream? I've been really good, thank you. I've on Strigmo. I always want to say Stringmo. Sorry. Ugh. We're doing main story. I'm in 5 of 7 of the main story. So, just so you know. Maybe I should put that in the title. Like, people know. There. People know where I'm at now. So if they've done like 6 of 7 or 7 of 7, they know they can come say hi. My Somerset Museum pieces and tried to get a lead, but I gave up after 40 minutes. Oh no, which one? I'm good, about to go to bed. How about you? Doing well. Fun streak, Mo. Thank you. This is an urn? Is it though? Just gonna double check that later. I mean, that's a big urn. About to go to bed. I hope you rest well when you get there, Bunstrigma. Music box lead that you have to get from music boxes. Oh, jewelry boxes, yeah. I gotcha. Is all I need to join Thieves Guild is loot the boxes around? You unlock Legerdmain that way. Unlock... dang, somebody was ready. If you want to join Thieves Guild, I believe you can start the questline in any outlaw refuge. Charge! But you'll unlock the Legerdmain line the first time you steal something. Like Thieves Trove, Pickpocket, Safe Box. I think anything stealing. Or is it just Thieves Troves? Might be Thieves Troves only. Actually. I thought it was just thievery. I don't know. Anyway, once you see, it'll tell you you unlocked it. I'm doubting myself now. Pretty common for me to do. Tower, great job on the 10 kills. Orbital got 6 assists. Zephyrus, Grumpy Goat, Galid, and the Watcher. Congrats on your bonus loot. Unlocking chests. Do any of those unlock Legerdmain? I mean, they all give you XP, right? Do they all unlock Legerdmain? So the things marked on my map, the purple chests. The purple chests, yes, those are Thieves' Troves. But if you want to unlock Thieves Guild, I believe you have to go to the Outlaw Refuge to unlock the quest. And then it'll send you to Hugh's Bane. Place for units. We got a new battle brewing. Already time for stretch break? No, it's I'm at 21 minutes. Oh, I didn't tell you I ran one right before I came back from break. That was why. Pretty sure. 21 minutes. 1 hour 10 minutes till store reset on Stream Raiders. Time for me to wander off to bed. Have fun. Lady Atara, rest well. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I hope you have sweet dreams. You've skilled in my skills now, but is there a quest line? There is a quest line. It's in Hugh's Bane, which is just northwest of Gold Coast, where you do Dark Brotherhood.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Hugh's Bane, right over here. So if you're ever like, where am I at with that? Just go there. There are dailies. And then I think every so many level, like there's a new story quest every level or something. Or am I mixing that up with Dark Brotherhood? It's been a little bit.
I can feel the residual energy. Hold the skull toward me, please.
Dude, urns camouflage so bad in like every place with urns
Change
in
your
this
plans?
whole chapter. Oh, should have got in front of him. That would have been cooler.
While my power finishes recharging, take a look at what I found.
Aha!
I left it over there.
Aha! Oh. Hundreds of pages are filled with the script faded away, almost to nothing, but the last few pages are written in glowing golden ink. How long is this? Okay. Contract. The 1137th. At the command of Mehrunes Dagon, I submit to be bound under the following conditions. In exchange for my master's aid in the conquest of the mortal realm known as Cyrodiil, the Reachfolk chieftain known as Durkarach. I'm gonna say it different because I feel like that's weird. Durkarach. The Black Drake shall cause to be born 4 ambitions under the signs and circumstances described in the Holy Book. It is written. Contract the 1138th. At the command of Mehrunes Dagon, I now endorse and extend the contract bestowed upon Durkarach and to his son, their Morakar. Oh, son and heir. Oh my god. I just died for the first time ever from falling. Yay! Love it. Sorry, didn't mean to celebrate your death, but it's funny that it was from falling. Just being honest. I love it. I now endorse and extend the contract bestowed upon Durkarach unto his son and heir, Morakar.
Fuck. Yes, I fucking died.
Now Emperor of Cyrodiil. Whereas Emperor Morakar executed his father's burden of bringing into being the 4 ambitions decreed by Mehrunes Dagon, I submit to guide and instruct the Emperor's agent in the ritual of empowerment described in the Holy Book. It is written. Contract the 1137th and 1138th. Default in accordance with the obligations imposed upon me by Mehrunes Dagon. I attest to the default of the heirs of Durkarach in the execution of the preceding 2 contracts. The death of Emperor Leovic without the designation of an heir activates the codicils described in the book. Probably said that wrong. Whomsoever sacrifices the prepared ambitions in the manner required by Mehrunes Dagon may lay claim to the reward once promised into Durkarach and his heirs. It is written. It is written. Lucky 3381, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Footnote in following script. First, that boy Sombrin. 3 of the ambitions remain hidden within their vaults, and the one I had in my grasp has now returned to the mortal realm. At least he believes that all other servants of Mehrunes Dagon are his mortal enemies. When the time is right, I will lure him back. Or perhaps he will come to find me. Prize shall yet be mine. All I need is patience. She knew he was there, and she wanted the power, and she fucking lured him. She wanted to be rewarded by Mehrunes Dagon.
I'm ready. Follow me.
You fucking batch. I knew that would be the death of me.
Attack!
Attack! Flower. 2 of them. Oh god, where'd he go? Oh, he's right here. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Zyna.
She's doing something to the twins.
Use bitch.
Too late. Lord Dagon will reward me for securing the twins.
You deal with Zyna.
The ambitions belong to Lord Dagon. Their power is for him alone.
Bitch. Ads? Anything? That's it? Oh, this thing. Great, cool, perfect.
My master will reward me for destroying
Spider?
him. only you truly understood the nature of the ambitions.
Snacku? Snacku time?
I will not fail my lord and prince.
Zyna time?
Zyna. She was going to sacrifice us to Mehrunes Dagon.
Sombrin, how could you bring us to this monster?
She wasn't like this. I didn't know.
Destron, help me open a portal. Like Sombrin showed us on the hilltop.
I love Kalia's voice. Like, the voice
This
acting's...
wasn't how it was supposed to turn out. Come on. Let's go after them.
The voice acting is really good, but I just like her voice in general. Very cute. So many urns. They're making up for all the places that had nothing or fake lootables. Like, not just pretensies. Except I'm getting pretty much nothing but lockpicks and style stones. But, you know, it's fine. I got chances. Lots of chances. It's okay. Fine. Still fun. Okay, everything's good. Uh-huh. I'm totally fine. Pretty sure I read these, but just make sure. Freaking urns hide on the stairs a lot of times. Okay, let's go. So rude.
Dallas multipass. Touching butts. Teary booty.
Joker! Joker, thank you so much for the 32 months. Did you see? Joker, type exclamation point shadow butt. How are you, dude? Is any so greedy with loot? There's not even the word container in Dovazul. Joker, do it! Okay, I'll do it.
We've got some sweet,
Yes!
sweet shadow butt.
Zyna, she never gave me any indication that she was going to betray us. That she was involved in our creation and wanted to sacrifice us to Mehrunes Dagon. At least the twins don't appear to be in imminent danger of exploding.
Do you think it's true that you were created to transform the power Dagon placed inside you?
Let me take another look at Zyna's contracts. Yes, it's here. Zyna used a holy book to show Von Dacia how to create the four ambitions. Could it have been the Mysterium Xarxis? She was always loyal to Dagon. She never wanted to help us at all.
Cameron sounds like Sokka from Avatar. Which character was that? Hi, Panzer Eye. I see that belly rubs. We'll do it after this conversation, Winter. I wonder where the fourth ambition is. So far, we only know of 3 of you.
Hopefully, they're either still locked in a vault or wandering free like I was. I hate to think that Von Dacia captured them while we were busy elsewhere. I'm not sure what we should do next, my friend. It's beginning to seem hopeless.
Panzer Eye, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We'll find a way to defeat Von Dacia and save the ambitions. All of you.
I hope you're right, but I can't see a way ahead from here. If all else fails, We'll destroy ourselves before we let Dagon win. We're the keys to unlock the barriers between here and the Deadlands. We can't allow ourselves to fall into his hands.
Take the twins back to the temple while I go talk to Keshu. We'll come up with something.
Callie and Destron. They have no reason to trust me. Not anymore. But I'll still protect them. And somehow, I'll find a way to earn their trust again.
You be their mentor. You keep them from destroying themselves.
Whatever Zaina did to prepare them to be sacrificed, it seems to have dampened their power. How long that will last, I have no idea.
His eyes.
But until their power builds to uncontrollable levels again, they should be able to use it to help us.
What happens after that?
I'll try to train the twins as Zaina trained me. If all else fails, I can take them back to the Deadlands. The realm seems to naturally siphon off our energy and keep it at manageable levels. Not my first choice, but it will serve as a last resort.
Aw. Poor sad boy. Look at him. Oh, he's looking all hopeless. Poor sad boy. Sorry, I got really whiny there for a second. Hi, Optimistic Otter. How are you? An opening week of BC Classic, watching a marathon for it. But now I'm back. Yay! Look at that face. He feels so bad. Let's try to lighten the mood a little bit. We got some belly rubs from Winter. For the Shadow Boy. I think maybe the light needs adjusting. Right in your face. Look at that. We've got some sweet, sweet shadow butt. Billy doggy. Blue poppers. Okay. It's belly rubs time. Nine and a half hours. Yeah, I do long streams on Tuesdays and Fridays. Because I do split streams, which is like 2 3-hour streams on Monday. Usually Saturday and Sunday. Hi, Avery Smallbean. Thank you. About to sleep and then heard this music. He started to roll to his back because he heard the music through my headset. He knows it very well. Thinking about trying Stamcrow now that I hit 10. Nice. I have a Necro that eventually I'll try that on too. I haven't tried it. It's like one of my Rit tunes, but you know, I make them all classes that I might want to try as something or other. And I kind of have an idea when I make them, like, maybe this will be my Stamcrow, or maybe this will be my Healy. I have another Necro too. Might try healing on it and stuff, but I don't really do enough PvE to like warrant certain builds like that, so just kind of potential future uses for the characters.
I'm sorry. I had no idea Zaina meant to betray us.
She wanted to kill us, Sombrin.
Wait, what started
An
this?
apology isn't going to cut it.
Destron, Zaina betrayed Sombrin too.
Because he was stupid enough to trust her.
I will make this right. I promise.
Let's return to the temple. We shouldn't be discussing this in the street.
Weird. The story stopped. I did belly rubs. I came back and like took a few steps and then that started. I'm glad it didn't start like right when I hit the belly rubs button. Shadow. You got a problem? Got something going on in there? Didn't they just go in that way and now we're meeting at the temple? Okay. Oh, Governor's Mansion. Wasn't that weird? It wasn't just me, right? Hey.
Gideon is not the ground on which we conduct this fight. There is a better place to defend the ambitions. You
Where?
return at a grim moment, mercenary. While you were gone, word reached us that the Waking Flame is gathering an army. I fear it will soon march on Gideon. But Evely said you took the ambitions to learn about their powers. Did you succeed?
Voltaic, there's a setting to show... So, right now you're looking at all the spawn points. There's a setting to show only things that are up. If you need help finding it, I can try to help you find it after this conversation, but, if you just go into settings, add-ons, harvest map? Or, I mean, map pins? Whichever one you're talking about. Are you enjoying the Blackwood chapter? I've been considering getting it. It's so good, Avery Smallbean. I absolutely love it. The side quests alone are so good. Okay, let me see if I can find it after this. We'll take if you can't find it by then. Sort of. We know more about the ambitions, but they're still in danger.
We are all in danger. At least you kept the ambitions safe. I thank you for that. Concerning the cult, Evely and I have made plans. But first, I want you to have this. Compensation for the work you have done up to this point on Blackwood's behalf.
Of course.
The Order of the Waking Flame has cast a net around Gideon. Von Dacia is gathering an army, including guards from the garrison who were loyal to him all along. He knows the ambitions were here, and that they have now returned.
Have you changed your mind about making a stand in Gideon?
No, the city is no place for a battle. When foes surround you, it is wise to put your back spines to a tree. We will move the ambitions to Fort Redmane. The Imperials abandoned it years ago, but my Blackfin Legion has been restoring its defenses.
Should I take the ambitions to Fort Redmane?
No, I have another task for you. Summon what allies you can to Fort Redmane to help defend the ambitions. I sent my legion ahead, but I fear we will need more warriors. Before you go, tell the ambitions what we are doing and why. They trust you.
I'll speak to the ambitions and then find allies to defend Fort Redmane.
Tell the ambitions we will defend them with our lives. Just not here, where so many civilians could be endangered. Let us use Fort Redmane as the tree against our backs. Evely will see the ambitions safely to the fort. Talk to her before you go.
Where should I go to look for allies?
I leave the specifics up to you. Consider who you have helped throughout Blackwood. Evely might have some ideas.
Ooh.
Remember, this is not a mission for just any courier or messenger. The cult has made the roads of Blackwood especially dangerous.
I'm excited now. What are ambitions? That's like a big part of what we're discovering in this storyline, Joker. Are you sure you want me to tell you? I can probably sum it up. Finally, I got the silent lead. Congrats, Salvis. There's 2 add-on ones. Oh, yeah. One of them, I think, just has Votan stuff. For some reason. I'm just kind of lost. The ambitions are people. The ambitions are people that were imbued by Mehrunes Dagon. He imbued them with his power to try to help him. And this is all stuff we've learned up to this point. So if you're not like up to 6 of 7 in Blackwood, this would be spoilery. Sorry. Hopefully I put it in the title. I'll try to save my skin. For anybody who's asking though, since you're asking. So originally we didn't know what they were. We just knew they were something that were being sought after. They were sought after by, what's his name? The leader of the flame cult, whatever. And should be time for a stretch break? Yeah. And they were looking for them to gain the power of Mehrunes Dagon. Mehrunes Dagon infused them with the power to help him bring his fusing of Nirn and Oblivion together so that he can like have Nirn as his own. Like he believes that Nirn should be his. So he's trying to basically take over the world, and he took people and infuse them with power to use them in the future in order to do that. That makes sense? That's what I'm getting from the story, basically. That's my summary. The summary, and I'm sticking to it. What's it called? To only see ones I can get? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to poke through the settings. I'm a very visual person. I have to look through myself. Okay, let's finish this conversation and I can try to do that and then take a stretch break. Remind me about the Blackfin Legion.
They are my brothers and sisters in arms, the finest Argonian warriors to ever emerge from Black Marsh. It started as a mercenary band and was tempered in the Akaviri and Alliance wars. Now they protect Gideon, and they will protect the ambitions.
Cashew, you're a fucking badass. You're adorable. And will you be my best friend? Okay, let's see if I can find this. It might, some add-ons. Oh, I'm thinking of Harvest Map. You have I can't remember what you got. I've recommended Harvest Map and I've recommended map pins, and they are different. Harvest Map is the one that shows nodes. So if you see the second add-ons thing, that's because you probably you got Votan's minimap, right? So that's all Votan's add-ons. Somehow they made it so that they have their own category. I don't know if you can set map pins. Yeah, you got map pins. Does map pins have that setting, you guys? I'm trying to remember. Where you can turn off ones that are not up. It might only be Harvest Map that has that. So Harvest Map has a lot of redundancies with map pins, like chests. And I believe they both track surveys and treasure maps. But Harvest Map also has like the crafting nodes. The crafting nodes one, which is Harvest Map, has the setting to not show things that you that are not up. I can't remember where it's at. But map pins, I don't think has that setting. Filters on the map, another tab in the map section, and you can turn things on if you don't want to remove. No, so Voltaic is asking why they're showing if they're not up. They're not spawned. And I don't think map pins, I don't know of a setting in map pins where you can show that. But like I said, Harvest Map does have that option. I forget sometimes which things, oh, I guess this would tell me. Harvest Map also shows chests. There are things Harvest Map doesn't have, though. Map Pins has, like, bosses. And some other stuff that Harvest Map doesn't. But like I said, some things overlap. So you just want to toggle things correctly. Can't turn spawns off of map pins, only harvest map. Yeah, okay. So, to answer your question, Voltaic, yeah, like what Rad said and what I was saying speculatively, I was trying to remember. You can't just show what's up, like in WoW. I know you're used to whatever the add-on's called for WoW harvesting nodes. It will just by default only show what's up. But yeah, map pins doesn't have that. Harvest map does, but it doesn't show as many things. So honestly, I think that map pins and harvest map work well together. And then by map pins, let's see, where is it? You can have display only nearby. I have that off. I imagine, just because I've talked to you for a couple days now about this, that you're probably going to get harvest map after this conversation. Spawned resource filters. I don't know where it's at exactly. You can actually change the pins if you have the plugin for it. Have I passed it? Where's the
I don't have to explain myself to you.
thing? I remember it being like really obvious. And somebody had to point it out to me. Display them on minimap. Main map, nearby. Point of interest. I don't know where it is. But I know that by default, it showed everything. Hide nodes after harvesting. Enable this option to hide pins only when you harvested them. When the option is disabled, pins will be hidden if you visit them. So, by default, harvest map will save the locations of the things that you harvest. Section is for building farming routes. Right, but like, oh, I see. Can't remember where that setting is though. Let me close all these. Research, how are you? How's it going, Aaron? Molog balls. Yes. I'm bummed that I can't find the setting, but I know it's here. Once you get harvest map though, something I recommend is check your filters. I think it's map pins has like the black chest icon. Harvest map, I think, is the one with the yellow. Pick one or the other. Like I said, find the ones that double up and make sure you're only showing one. I would need like more time to look for that setting because apparently I'm blind right now. Let's do this battle, and then I'm gonna take a stretch break. Spawn resource filters, turn them on. Is that it right there? Charge! Having a moment. Spawned resource filters. Hide pins for resources that have not respawned yet. Yep. That's it, right there. And you can toggle it for main map or mini map. I have them showing for main map all the time. And that way I know, it just kind of reminds me where to go is a good farming spot where things are more dense. Are you okay, Shadow? You alright? Sure. Sounded like he was throwing up. Sad. Llama Todd, great job on the 10 kills. Orbital got 10 assists. Autosave and Orbital, you guys got epics. Nice job. Congrats to Dude Jensen, Dagalora, Pitlith, and Zephyrus1 on the bonus loot. Flock, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Nice research. Oh, I think I have War Beast. Oh, 24 minutes. I'm on top of it. War Beast quest. Okay, Mr. Stuffy Pants. Okay. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. So yeah, it's right here. Spawned resource filters. And then you can toggle it on or off if you wanted to show them only if they're spawned. Werewolf level 7. Hell yeah, Voltaic. Good job. Baking samosas. Oh my. Needs more belly rub stat. Get them points. And I know because mine has been broken for a while. I had the lib node detection off. Was about to fix it, so this was all wonderful timing. Nice. Amazing. Hi, Lucida. How are you doing? There's another thing too. Burns Wheels. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What's up, Burns? What were you doing on stream today? Welcome, welcome, everybody. If you don't know Burns Wheels.
Away from being able to do our first giveaway.
Holy cow, Starfire! Oh my gosh! 10 subs! Oh.
Damn, dude! Nice!
I got my second emote slot.
Yay, second emote slot! Please go follow Burns Wheel so you can catch them live next. That way you have notifications on, hopefully. You're playing Skyrim? How is that? I don't know how old that clip was, but congrats on your second emote slot. Bun, thank you for following. What was I going to say? So they changed the way that Harvest Map works too. So you can either make it so that it learns from what you harvest, Voltaic, or you can actually download their data and you'll have all of the harvest nodes. Was that map pins? Yeah, that was Harvest Map that does that. Which is what you're getting now. So you had to get, what was it called? I'd have to look at my add-ons. You have to get a second thing, something data, Harvest Map data. And then there's a file in the add-on folder that you run, a script file. And then that will actually add all of the nodes to your database. Harvest Map data, thank you, Evil Dark Archon. Yeah, so anyway, that might be a lot of information. Honestly, I've been talking about this a lot lately. I feel like we should have some kind of guide in Discord. That would be awesome. Okay, we have a belly rubs to do. For Shadow, was redeemed by Joker. Welcome everybody from Burns. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you had a good stream. Please tell me what you were up to. I'm pretty well. Died once today to a drugger. Death Overlord. I was missing a companion to fight for me. No. No. I hope you had fun anyway. I hope everybody's having an awesome day. I'm about to take a stretch break.
We've got some sweet, sweet shadow play.
We have a belly rub redemption from Joker though. We're gonna do that first. If you're new to the channel, please check out the egg below chat. If you click that, you'll see the kind of channel point redemptions we have. We have treat and belly rubs for Shadow. We have polymorphs. You can turn me into stuff. We have all kinds of fun stuff. We have gift sub. So be sure to check those out. Let's love on the boy.
Poochie poochie.
Right. Real quick. I'm going to take a few minutes. Take a quick stretch break. Guys, be sure to have water nearby. Get up every now and then. Move around. Go to the bathroom when you need to. That's something I have to keep track of. Sometimes I ignore it, like my 3-year-old son. I'm going to do that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB.
I don't have to explain myself to you. I'll mind my own business, if you mind yours. If my master comes looking, say you haven't seen me.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary?
Oh, hi. Oops, I don't have
like
a...
queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day.
I love
Teary,
Maddie.
and
I love queso. I just realized I still have my bedtime break text showing. Like, what, 2 breaks at least? Silly Teary. Also, I don't know how long captions were off, but I just turned them back on. Sorry. You can bite people? Is that what you're saying, Voltaic? You can turn people into werewolves? Ooh, auction research. Ooh. Why are you yelling at me? Rude. Alright. Let's look at this hat. I mean, it's on brand, but I don't like it. There we go. That's better. Way classier. Oh yeah, everyone's... Yeah, they've been in bed for a while now. I just accidentally left the text up. We're good to go. What are you up to now, that cat? We made a face? I didn't like that hat that I got. Oh well.
Tell the ambitions no army of crazed cultists is going to sacrifice them on our watch. But try not to alarm them, which might be tricky. After I send out the call for allies, I'll escort Sombrin and the twins to Fort Redmayne.
Hey guys, don't worry. I'm gonna keep these crazy cultists from sacrificing you. But they're definitely after you. But it's okay, because I've got you, okay? I'm not gonna let them, even though, you know, they want to sacrifice you. I'm gonna stop them, alright? Okay, don't be alarmed. Everything's gonna be fine. You mentioned sending out a call for allies.
Right. Anyone with an army that
I'm
can
excited.
help us.
I'm excited.
We'll head to Leowin. I'm sure Captain Rian would be happy for the Ivory Brigade to lend a hand. Beyond that, what about anyone else you helped here in Blackwood?
Good evening, Smile.
Anyone have any soldiers they can spare?
Reishi, thank you so much for the 5 months. Good evening to you. Guys, if you don't know Reishi, he is an ESO streamer. Do you do variety? I've only seen you on ESO. Please go follow Reishi Spores. He's awesome. If you have any questions about mushrooms, he's the guy to ask. Very interesting to listen to him talk about it. Barely variety. Yeah, I mean, ESO is pretty consuming in a good way, so... Yeah, go show some love to Reishi, guys. How are you, dude? Nuh-uh, Alethana, is it? Reishi, is it your birthday?
I stream while I'm not playing music back to actually record so I can use clips and things. I haven't for a while because of that. And I feel like we've had some fun streams that I would have really... Like, my no death...
You turned 40 an hour and 36 minutes ago? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Reishi Spores. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a heckin' awesome birthday. Alethana. Thank you for telling me. I would have been sad if I missed it. Ed is nearing 40. He's not there yet. He keeps making jokes about it. Like, oh, man. I can't think of any jokes off the top of my head, but he'll be like, let's not mention that I'm almost 40, okay? Stuff like that. 40 is the new 30. You turn 40 next month? Thank you. I rated a friend that was VHOF trial. Oh, in a trial. Still on the same boss fight, and I just can't take it anymore. Oh no. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great birthday. Last night before bed, I spent a bit of time with Miri. Finally, I've been hanging with Bastion. Tried to dress her up nicely, but was disappointed when she looks very ordinary in some of the costumes due to being flat-chested. Wow, research. Way to judge. You know what? Usually that doesn't bother me at all, but the costumes just don't suit her, especially with her terrible skin color. I mean, I can agree with the skin color thing. I've tried some costumes on her too, and I was like, nah, but you can dye the, wait. You can dye the costumes on her, on the companions. Dye them to work well with the skin color research. Fashion up. Ended up using her default outfit, recolored because I like the little glass jars she carries on her belt. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have plans with 2 brothers to spend the day today all day. Will be great. Yay, Reishi, I'm so excited. That's amazing. 40 is the new 29 plus 11. Nice pub rolls. Once you hit 40, everybody starts hurting you and falling off. Joker. Am I like mincemeat or something? Like, what have I done to you, Joker? I'm right here, bud. Here, I have to tell you something. 2 things, in fact. What's up, Arkeel? Had to end the night talking to someone I enjoy. Aw. Stop. Reishi, thank you. Did dye the costumes, but her skin is so bleh. Or blah, blah, blah. I want to suck your blood. Yeah, wow. Oh my god, I feel so judged. I guess that's why we're... That's literally why I use Namira's bile, stage 4 vampirism, so I guess I have no... I have no room to talk. Okay? Look, maybe one day we'll be able to put skins on our, companions. We're talking about Miri. It's possible I said Evely when I was talking to research. I may have, just because I'm talking to Evely right now. We're talking about Miri right now, Noctavita. Because research is talking about outfitting her. I may have said that name. Oh, are you responding to Arkeel? Oh, you are! Okay, sorry. Read faster, Tiri. I have tea. Hello, hope you don't end it yet. Boy, I really don't like that Evely elf. Okay. Noctavita was responding to Arkeel. I thought I made a boo-boo and said Evely when we were talking about Miri. Okay, cool. We don't like our dead father and our lovely night mother. I mean, but she's sassy and fun. She had a different life than you. Can't you just accept her for, like, how she's lived her life? And what she's been through? You know? But does Bastion?
Me? Protect.
Try to compare her now? Reishi, thank you for the host. Oh yes, Terry for God developer. Skins on companions will fix everything I hate. Yeah, it would be nice. Oh, it's Reishi's birthday. Need to be killed because she hate us and our divine mother. She need to be sent to our void father. Arkeel, you're getting a little intense for me. Come to think of it, there may be some people willing to help defend Fort Redmayne.
That's great. My brother Baragon always told me that adventures turn on the favors we collect along the way. So, who do you think we can count on?
All of these people? Do I have to choose? Oh no. Can I get them all? Oh no. Okay. Don't spoil it. Not a real question. Not a real question. I'm just gonna pick like my top. Oh shoot. Can I remember what I did for everybody though? Like each person, who they are. 3 Winds of the Stoneway save their village. They might aid us. I helped Commander Axius retake Border Watch Garrison. Brigadier Lieutenant Viria. Oh my god. I can probably pick them all. There's no red. It's not turning the things red. Okay, real question. Can I pick all of them? I feel like I can. I would just have to like keep going. So it should have been like 70 plus that got blocked by Nightbot, then ignored for 1 hour. Wow. LOL regrets. Wait, what happened? Oh, because did you try to do it a long time ago and it didn't work? That may spoil things for you? Why? All I want to know is if I pick one. So at first I didn't want to know. But now I do, because I'm bad with names and I'm trying to remember which thing was what. A raid choice that just went wrong? You're always great. Aw. Oh, I see what you're saying, I think. Get them all, maybe dangerous, so don't go alone. No, I would get them all, but I was just trying to remember. Sometimes you have to go with your choice. That's the thing, though. The reason why I'm asking. You can count on Abacus. Hi, NFK Wayne. How are you? How's tricks? What does that mean? I'm confused. Took all the NPCs because I did all the side quests. Same. I've only done this story once, so could not tell you either way. What happens when ESO Plus ends and all the crafting stuff comes back? It won't. So when ESO Plus ends, everything that went into your crafting inventory will stay there. You just can't deposit things into it again. You can pull from it, can't put back in. So it's a great time to farm, get everything in there, just go to town, and then you can have some stuff stored up. Things are good, Wayne. Thank you. Let me see. Oh, I remember that. Okay. I'm gonna go with Commander Axius retake Border Watch. I helped Commander Axius retake Border Watch Garrison. He might be willing to join us. Start with that.
The Border Watch garrison of the Ivory Brigade. Great fighters from what I've heard. You should absolutely ask the commander to send whatever support he can to Fort Redmayne.
Okay, so I can actually wait. What if I just go through all of them? Brigadier Lieutenant Viria at Hutencel. He said he owes me.
Definitely go call in that debt. More brigadiers would be very helpful when the Order of the Waking Flame attacks Fort Redmayne.
I hope the 3 Winds of the Stoneway save their village. They might aid us.
The legendary Argonian warriors? I read about them. You have to go ask them. I do hope they'll come.
Okay, easy.
I really want to meet them. You'll ask them for me, right? We could use those kinds of skills at Fort Redmayne.
Oh, for fun hairdo? I know, it's cute, right? Must be my UK accent. That must be it. I'll go see if they're willing to help after I talk to the Ambitions.
Tell Sombra and the twins I'll be with them shortly. I have a few more details to work out with the governor. After that, go see Captain Rianne and then meet me at Fort Redmayne. But don't take too long. I'd rather you were there when the cult attacks.
The Ambitions were rattled by what we learned in the Deadlands.
You went to the Deadlands? And you took the Ambitions with you? What were you thinking?
Sombra knew someone who could help them control their power, but she tried to kill us.
What did you expect was going to happen in the Deadlands? That's where Mehrunes Dagon keeps all his stuff. Well, at least everyone made it back. Now, we just need to keep them safe from Vandacia and the Order of the Waking Flame.
We'll all join you if you want them there. And what did they do to help? Haha, an NPC helping? What a question. An NPC helping isn't a question, though. Oh, what did they do to help? I see where you're... Okay. Times already can take all of them? Yeah, I figured that out. Why are you fucking lecturing me?
Something's going on, isn't it?
Oh, yeah?
Seems like every Blackfin Legionnaire is in a hurry today. Let me guess. Vandacia's coming for us again.
By the way, Terry, is best emote now? Wait, Joker. Your favorite emote is of Casper? Can someone check on Joker for me? Please? It's sick, I know. I believe we'll be here shortly to escort you to Fort Redmayne. We can protect you better
place.
there. Protect!
An old Imperial garrison, isn't it? I passed by it during my travels after Varen's forces released me from my vault. A fort is more defensible than Gideon anyway. I see the logic. But aren't you coming with us?
He's so broody now. He's just stuck in his guilt. He's just like dragged down and like beaten down and just will not. I just want to like wake up, bud. You fucking matter. Everything's good. You thought you were doing the right thing. Please. So bad for him, and I just want to smack him for it. Him big sad. I know. I'll meet you there. First, I'm going to try to gather additional allies to help defend the fort.
I swear to protect the twins in your absence. I took Zaina at her word, and it nearly cost Kalia and Destron their lives. I'll die before I put them in danger again.
It's weird how he keeps stroking that axe. Joker, I have a serious question for you. You stroke things by rubbing a grindstone against them? I feel like maybe you're doing it wrong. Yes, but he can use his emo powers against the boss in the final battle. Boss will probably just sigh and leave. Look, I feel like that's probably fair, sadly. Okay. Wait. Castle first. Palace. Everybody, even NPCs go through their emo phase, it seems. I know, I just wish I could do something about it, but my character's just like, I mean, let's just go. I just want to give him a pep talk. Oh wait, I need to go get them first, huh? Yes. Let's do battle. Are you insinuating? Charge! I struck my wiener with a grindstone. I'm just trying to figure out what you mean by stroke, because he's definitely like rubbing a grindstone against the axe, and you said it's weird that he's stroking it. I just want to make sure that you understand the difference between stroking and grinding something. Why is the English language like this? I'm just gonna go now. Bye. I was trying to make Joker sound like the dirty one, and then it all went south. He's rubbing it with a grindstone in a very sensual way. It's his axe. It protects him. It protects his life in battle. Like, it's his buddy. It's like a cowboy and his horse. You know? Look, I've been watching a lot of Heartland, okay? Okay. The Watcher, great job on the 11 kills, Pitlith on the 10 assists. Nicely done. Voltaic, Noctivita, Isabella, Grumpy Goat. Congrats on your bonus loot. Yeah, Cowboy Horse, got it. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah. Backfired just a bit. I didn't toot. Sorry, I was looking at the emote alteration. Figured you were accusing me of tooting. Although, actually, you have a better emote for that. Called Doog Fart. That's not at all what you meant. Joke fail. There it is. I knew you had it because I know my peeps. Okay, place your units. We got a new battle ruin. Cowboys do not do that to their horses, and if they do, they need help. They do actually, but it's with a brush. And it's on the sides of their bodies, just like he was grinding the edge of his axe. Okay, Joker? Also, all I was trying to do was to make sure you understand the difference between the word stroke, between the act of stroking something and the act of grinding something with a grindstone. Oh, that's all. Can we just simplify it? Can we just like break it down to that? Don't start me off on other words. We will get well behind. Oh, stroking a shaft not ideal. Wait, what? That confuses me. Too hot for Twitch. Grinding is like the wean to sharpen something or game. What? Zizmar, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Hey, he was sharpening it. But I'm just... Okay. He was sharpening an axe, yes, but... Oh my god. I feel like maybe we should just leave this one alone now. Hi. Everything cool?
Mercenary, we'll be moving to retake Border Watch soon. Or have you returned for some other reason?
Blackfen Legion needs help defending Fort Redmayne from the Order of the Waking Flame.
Crazed cultists? Retaking our garrison can wait. The Brigadines of Border Watch will stand with you. I do love returning a favor. I'll mobilize everyone I can spare and meet you at Fort Redmayne. We'll fight these cultists together.
Fucking love you.
Don't mention it. Reports of Councillor Vandasia's villainy reached me, so I have some idea of what we're up against. I'm happy to lend our support to put an end to this Daedric cult. We'll see you at Fort Redmayne.
Hell yes. I love the hype. It's so good. Baltaya. Hey Lemur, how you doing? The Stream Raiders token? Zizmarith, is that what you're talking about? We're talking about Stream Raiders? This guy tried to make out with his sword and poke his eye out. Joker? One toot equals 500 subs. Toot emote? Don't know what you mean. You guys should all watch that clip. My cousin's one toot from my cousin is worth 500 subs, apparently. Proof is in the clip. Do they not know your character is a vamp? I'm fairly sure they would not help a vamp normally, just saying. Who fucking cares if I'm a vamp? Plus, look at me. Look at me. They're not helping me. They're helping the whole. Some people can look at the whole picture and not just the fucking messenger. Okay, Wild Scar? Hating on me? Meanie? Ow, bully. Just kidding, Wild
You're
Scar.
the hero who made Strahl pay for
Mostly.
the deaths of Dajahil and Belron.
Yeah, I'm a badass. Yay. Sorry. You're welcome, Zizmareth. My pleasure. I love playing Stream Raiders. Doing well. I was riding around on my cool wolf mount, and I was like, devs need to make a wolf mount that looks like Shadow right now. Lemur, I love it. Just, you know, put in some feedback. Too much of a pothead to be a vamp? Wait, why can't a pothead be a vamp? Where is that written? Some of the shit you guys come up
You're
with.
back? We're still cleaning up after the last time you were here. Has something happened?
Blackfin Legion needs help defending Fort Redmayne against the Order of the Waking Flame. See, I'm just a messenger. I'm fucking literally repeating the same words over and over again. Will you just stop judging me?
Counselor Vandasia's cult. Yes, I read the report sent from Leowin. I only met the man once. I didn't like him. I can't imagine what he wants with that old ruin, but you wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. Count us in.
You can be everything in ESO. You can have a pot in your head while stroking your axe with grindstone. There's no limit. Arkeal. I mean, I've never seen a player character stroke an axe with a grindstone, but it does happen in the game. Thank you, Lieutenant.
We owe you a debt for your help with the Argonians. I'm grateful for the chance to pay it back. I'll gather my brigandines and head out at once. See you at Fort Redmayne.
I mean, if I had help becoming friends with Argonians, I'd be forever in that person's debt as well. Seriously, though. So what if I'm a vampire? Ugh. No. Where's the other one? Down there. Okay. Can a pothead vampire innocently stroke their mage staff? I guess if they're waxing it. Like, it'll crack and stuff if it doesn't get waxed. You know? Otherwise, I feel like maybe they're just trying to pick someone up with, like, insinuations.
There are a lot of relieved villagers here, thanks to your efforts. Well done, friend.
We need your help! Cultists! They're fucked up. Come help us.
Hostile cultists. In Blackwood? That must not be allowed to go unchallenged. The Three Winds will gladly fight by your side in defense of Fort Redmayne.
Thank you, LLC.
An hour of great danger draws near. I can sense it. The Three Winds will not leave you to face this danger alone.
Some NPCs getting notice, but you need to be skilled to know that the normal human can't recognize vampires. Because vampires don't go everywhere shouting they're a vampire. It's not healthy to them. Yeah. True. They have very specific moments in the story where they will recognize your vampirism, or apparently Dark Brotherhood involvement. I can't even express to you how excited I was for that. That was cool. I enjoyed that dynamic. between Emily and I.
I can't wait to take a load off.
It has gotten so lewd tonight. I've been forgetting what I was doing in ESO. Sorry. It actually is mostly Joker's fault this time. Usually it's Vindalia's fault. She's either lurking or sleeping. Or lurking on someone else. The whole story behind why they have boobs. I want to say we've talked about that. I can't remember though. How do I see my combat rating? I don't really use the combat metrics thing. What was the command for it? I don't know about combat rating.
I like ones that show skin. The skimpier the better.
Oh my god, V! V is always here. I just found that out. By just randomly mentioning V and then she popped in.
I don't like that.
She said that once and I was like, yeah, right. Working, but I had to come out. Oh, lurk to roll my eyes. I'm sorry, V. It is usually your fault. Well, not usually, but oftentimes. Guys. I called her out of lurk, so I better give her a good shout out. If you don't know Vindalia, please go and follow her. She's amazing, and I love her. And we're very good friends, and she makes great booty emotes. And I should have said she's good at booties. That would have been way better. Next time. Next time. She's very chill and comfy and gives good vibes. Does housing, running around. Honestly, she gets lots of people in her channel who are just there for her conversation. So she is amazing. Go follow her. V is best at booties. Yeah. Sorry, V. I didn't mean to. I know how it is. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your work. But it was really funny though. You actually were here. I'd love to have more sanctuaries because there are lots. Like every sanctuary, not even with quests, just with those normal dailies we have, even shared with other sanctuaries and companion from DB, please. That would be amazing. I honestly think that, like, I hope that they come out with more companions, and I don't know if they want to get too specific with like DLC, but and also I don't know. I'm not sure what they're gonna do with it. Booty as in arse? Yes. As in the booties you see as emotes on your screen. She makes booty emotes for people. I just want to make sure. Why'd you clip this? You already distracted me by giving me a nice soundbite. You understand the difference between stroking and grinding something.
Don't worry. They're good people.
I just want to make sure. Someone yelled clip it. Of course V got it. I don't know if anybody else clipped it. Damn it. No, it's good. God damn it. That is one of the really, really not good out of context clips, but it's fine. I love it. I meant it. I was just worried that Joker might hurt himself. It will go nicely with Rand Streamer. Where's the exclamation point Teary and exclamation point Rad? You know, and you can make like the randomize of each person. Sorry, not trying to judge. I just think it would be fun. I have a Daedra chick in my house. Is that a companion? No. The Daedra chick in your house is a house guest. Companions you get in Blackwood. And there's 2 different spots in the zone. There's 2 companions possible right now. One's up here. Blackwood. And one's down here. Just like right over here. Somewhere by this thing. Deepscorn Hollow. You'll see the thing on your compass. One's Mirroring, one's Bastion. And they follow you around. Whereas the house guests stay in your house. You can
Mercenary, you have news?
You can use the companions as house guests, but you have to max out their report. It takes quite a bit of effort. Actually combining my fave ones with personalized auto shoutouts thing that you were my side piece test person for? I'm happy to be your side piece, V. In the jewelry shop. What? Sean the Rock, hi, how are you? What? This guy looks like Spicoli from Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I could totally see that. Yeah. Governor Keshi sent the ambitions to Fort Redmayne, but we need help defending them against the cult.
That explains the reports I received from my scouts. Increased and flagrant waking flame activity in the countryside around Gideon. I take it Von Dacia knows the ambitions are there?
We think so. Keshu doesn't want to fight the cult in the city.
Governor Keshu is wise.
She is. She's
Gideon
fucking
isn't
smart.
as defensible as Leowin. A battle inside the city limits will cause untold damage and deaths among the common folk. Very well, mercenary. The Ivory Brigade will stand with the Black Fin Legion.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll rally the Ivory Brigade here in Leowin, and we'll meet you at Fort Redmayne. We'll stop Von Dacia and his cultists. We have to.
Is that a toupee or a wig? Just responding to Wayne. Toupee versus wig. Full head entirely. A toupee is cover a bald spot. It's a wig. Nice try though. What else have you heard from your scouts about the Order of the Waking Flame?
The cultists seem to have moved away from Leowin. I don't think the legates are in any immediate danger, but they're also no longer trying too hard to hide their identity. They're gathering in great numbers and setting up a perimeter around Gideon.
Shadow seems to be okay now. I was worried about him earlier. Sorry, I'm feeling particularly sassy. I knew what you meant, right, Wayne? It's gonna catch some tasty waves? Yeah. I get that same vibe. Shadow lures Vandalia in with the sexy butt fan dance. Wait, what? Are you talking about how he fans people with his tail because it whips back and forth so hard? Great, now I have that song stuck in my head.
Those waking flame cultists. I hear they plan to attack.
I didn't even say whip my hair back and forth and it's stuck in my head. It's the fucking worst. You look like a tool? So judgy. Went to the wrong place. Where's the enchant table in Davin's watch? Oh no. You're gonna do this to me? Hold on. Yeah, right here.
Is there something you wanted?
Enchanter. So it's like in a hut in between some of the other areas. So there's like woodworking, or wait. Clothing and woodworking, I think, over here. And it's like on the way through. Here's the crafting area. It's like near the center. In a hut. A round hut versus the square huts. Hopefully that helps. I had the same issue when I used to do my writs there and stuff. I stopped doing them there and I do them in Rimmen, Northern Elsewhere now. Crafting in general is easier in Rimmen, Somerset, or Vivek. If you have those chapters. Having Oreos and chocolate milk for my sweet tooth. Ooh, Oreos. Oh man. Those are hard to quit, man.
You play the armor you're dealt, right? Or march with the armor you have? I'm terrible at metaphors. A solid fort at our backs, brave soldiers at our side. Now we just need to wait for Vandacia and his cultists to show up.
Vivek, my favorite crafting spot. Yeah, that's a lot of people's favorite for writs and stuff, for sure. And it's definitely understandable. I like Rimmon for some reason. I don't know. It just kind of... I tried Vivek, Rimmon, then Somerset, and I ended up back at Rimmon. Kitty, hi! What's up? Usually it's in the same spot as the jewelry in every town. Oh, that's good to know, Sean Lorak. I really noticed that. Moved crafting to Blackwood. Yeah, that's a good spot too, dude. Jensen, I noticed that. Blackwood's actually, Leywin's a really good crafting spot, to be honest. Can you see him? Kitty. I don't have your bed on the desk yet. Oh, I got one. No, Aaron, that's not what I said. Women are great. Of course. But, yeah, I didn't say what you typed. Getting back and forth from my game to the stream. Did you end up finding it, Voltaic? He's like impossible right now. This is him being like, hey, Mom, if you get in bed right now, I will snuggle up to your face and bite it. And we could, like, snuggle and go to sleep. This is literally what he's trying to tell me. I'm gonna restart a YouTube how-to tutorial to find the enchanting table. What the heck? Here, if I open the map again, will it help you while I'm sitting here? I'll just finish this. Since I'm just chilling. It's right here. Okay. Nock has redeemed a treat. You heard his purr? Yay! Yeah. Hey. No treats for you if you stick your head in the bucket. Wait for Casper. Cat tried to photocopy her butt yet? No.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people.
This looks like his fur was sucked up in a vacuum cleaner. Why? He's always on edge. This fur is always kind of... Does it just look messy to you? This is for Shadow. You got one. Shadow. There's a redemption for Shadow, but when Casper's here, they both get one. Casper's a cat. He's not always here. So it's just kind of a one-off. And some people like to redeem it specifically when Casper's here. Because it's, I mean, not only do, you know, maybe they like cats, but it's a double for your points. What? Nice catch, buddy. Hey, Lumpy, how are you? What's up, dude? Did you find it? Voltaic, it's right here. Right here. Did you find it? Aw, kitty. Hi. Don't climb on my keyboard. We're gonna have problems. For Casper, but Shadow can have a tree too. I know. He purrs really loud, but I have a filter, so you might only be able to hear him when I'm talking and triggering the mic. Hey, bud. Right, let's play the game. Let's do this quest.
Seems this is all I ever do. You play the army you're dealt, right? Or march with the army you have? I'm terrible at metaphors. A solid fort at our backs, brave soldiers at our side. Now we just need to wait for Vandacia and his cultists to show up.
You sure you ready for this, Evelie?
If we're being totally honest, I'm as nervous as the last leaf on the tree on the final day of fall. I'm a walk in the woods, loose an arrow at your back, fade into the trees kind of adventurer. An all-out war? That's not my style.
Oh boy. It'll be alright. All I can promise is that I'll fight by your side. Where you fought well at Frostbreak Fortress. Frostbreak Fortress. All I can promise is that I'll fight at your side.
Right. No guarantees in war. Still, it makes me feel better to know I'll have you fighting with me. And the Legionnaires and Brigadines, of course. Anyway, let's get to it. Talk to Governor Keshu and see where she thinks will do the most good.
Alright.
Like a storm drawing near, Vandacia's forces come. Time to take our places. I will command the outer defenses. Captain Rian and his brigadines will protect the gate. We will do our best to keep the cultists from getting past us and into the fort.
Where you want me?
I want you inside the fort near the guardhouse. That's where we'll place the ambitions for safekeeping. It will be up to you to deal with any cultists that get past us, until we can send soldiers to assist you. And remember, they have portal magic.
So what I say to Evelie probably determines where I end up, where she sends me. Okay. I think I'm honestly thinking about using this to level up some of my characters because I want to do the storyline again. Really liked it. So then I'll try a different route. Like ashes and draw spots on Casper to make him look like a dairy cow? That would be mean. It'd be all dirty and he'd have to clean it with his mouth. Wow, Joker. Cat cow. Casper would look cold. Then too, entirely Frisian. Like this is a language thing I'm not getting. Oh, it's in the house? I told you it's in a hut! Wait, you had to go through a door? I thought the enchanting one was just like in a hut where you walk in the door. You don't have to actually zone into it. Was I wrong? It's been so long. I'm sorry. I haven't been to Davin's Watch to do crafting in forever. I used to do it all the time. But I can definitely, Voltaic, I can direct you to better places to do your crafting stuff, where it's easier to find stuff. Rimmen? Northern Elsewhere. Vivek? Morrowind. Or Vardenfell. Somerset. Eleanor Somerset. Want to buy a Magblade coaching? I'm not the person to give it. Anybody want to do some Magblade coaching for bananas? You think we need to defend the gates? Shouldn't we just prepare for them to portal inside?
I expect a two-pronged assault. The bulk of Vandacia's forces will attack the gate, while a smaller group uses portals to get inside. Portal magic is difficult. They could never move an entire army that way. Hence, we must defend from all directions.
She's fucking smart, and I respect her. He's cleaning his toes. Want to buy ESO lessons for absolute noobs? I mean, we're right here. There's lots of guides linked in Discord. We have a Pizza Hut and ESO with Argonian sausage. What? Pizza Hut and ESO? Gotta be a Papa Merc. Def one of the smarter Argonians out there. She's... wow, Weezer. I wasn't trying to diss Argonians. She's just smart. She's a very smart governor, commander, all the things. Military person. I've asked you at least 50 questions so far. I honestly love helping new players. I'm very passionate about helping new players. And one of the reasons I love the game, and I love to see other people enjoy it. Second reason, when I started playing ESO, well, first of all, not when I started, when I came back after a break from starting in beta, because obviously when I started in beta, nobody was here telling me how to do stuff, or when I started at launch. But when I came back to the ESO after a long break, several long breaks, each time I came back, people in chat were so helpful. I learned so much from chat. The community here has told me so many things over time. Like, I still am learning things from you guys. You guys tell me things all the time. And so I'm grateful. So I want to, like, feed that back out, you know, to new players the best I can. I guess that's the only two reasons I can think of, but they're good reasons. You know? Thanks. That was helpful. Aw, I hit start, you butt. Charge! Passionate about axe stroking? I'm passionate about making sure people don't hurt themselves because they misunderstand how to do things, okay? Who has the exclamation point ding dong and what does it do? Is it a doorbell sound? Like ding dong? Hey, look, if I had a cat bed, you might do this all the time. But it would be where my laptop is, between my computer and my printer. I should do that, right? Find a new home for my laptop, just put a bed there for Casper, right? Wouldn't that be great? I just have to find the right size bed. All I need. You will totally use it. Get on it. Okay. Tower Dweller, great job on the 11 kills. Pitlith on the 5 assists. Zizmarith, NFK Wayne, Pitlith, and Dan Warren. Good job on the bonus, or congrats on the bonus loot. Keep telling yourself that? What? What? He might not. He's a cat. Therefore, he decides when he wants to hang out with me, and it's like 20% of the time that I would prefer it, but still. About the cat using the bed. Shadow's getting better. Maybe Casper will too. Maybe he'll adapt. Honestly, if I get him a like fruit bowl, that's what Ed calls it. A little bowl, he would totally use it. In his cat tree, that's where he sleeps every time. A little fruit bowl sticks out from one of the arms. You can cut an arm off if you stroke your axe the wrong way. I mean, yeah. I imagine.
Brigadines, take your positions! The enemy could arrive at any time! Everly, take the ambitions to the guardhouse!
Blackfin Legion, to me!
I feel like I have to sit like this so you guys can see Casper. Casper butt. He's giving you guys his butt. The eye and Tyranny is covering his cat butt. No! His tail is down, but sure. I sit like this, you guys can see him. Should I just do that? Play like that? Like this? Is better. Fine. Oh.
Any sign of Vandasia's forces, Captain Rianne?
I just received word. The Waking Flame has arrived, and they have portal mages with them. Evely, take the ambitions to the guardhouse.
I'll protect them. You stay here and defend the courtyard.
Bar swap Voltaic is tilde by default. You can hit escape, go to bindings, or whatever it's called. Controls.
Hey,
and change it in there if you want. Mine's middle mouse button. Yes, it changes your weapons. When you look at your, when you hit C and you look at your, or sorry, B, look at your armor and your weapons. The top will be bar 1, the bottom will be bar 2. Brings out my fists. Yeah, you gotta get a weapon in there. Oh, whoops.
My archers are ready. Give us a target.
I think I'm getting good at this.
Heard you might need a little help in
Probably
here.
shouldn't be proud of that.
What's up, guys? Oh.
Portals, just as we feared. At least they can't transport overwhelming forces in that manner. Go check on the guardhouse. Make sure Evely and the ambitions are secure.
So I got these guys to help us, and now they're telling me what to do. Weird. You sure you don't need me here? Look
Positive.
at his face!
With the added brigadines the lieutenant brought us, we'll be able to hold the courtyard. It's the ambitions that concern me now. Get to the guardhouse and stay with them. Enemies could emerge from portals at any moment.
What about outside the fort?
My scouts tell me we closed the gate just in time. It appears the Waking Flame used magic to conceal their approach. The Blackfin Legion is holding them back, but you should make sure the ambitions are safe.
Hey, what's up, Sapphic Sijic? How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hey, Nandu. How was your stream? What'd you do? You guys look like Ravagers from the Guardians of the Galaxy. You're playing ESO? What were you doing? Look at that. That looks familiar.
The only spoilers I would ever want. What the heck? What on earth? What is happening?
Guys, go and show some love to Sapphic Sijic. I want to see some ESO content. Thank you for bringing your community over. Realized how late it was, so I called it. Doing a charity stream, doing some Blackwood map completion. Nice. That was a clip. It's Twitch.guru. It'll play a random clip from someone's stream after doing a shout out. Polymorph kitty. We have a polymorph kitty redemption. I can't imagine what that might have been inspired by. Not the cat butt on the screen right now. Ego, is that you? Why are white again? What? What are you talking about? Ego? It's just Zos. I got it.
Hello, Zenimax?
Hello? Yes, I was once
Hello,
Briar.
Zenimax?
A well-spoken cat.
Hello?
I'm just Briar the Sapphic Sijic. Nice. The cats fart? Or are they too good for that? They do. They just let them out slowly so you don't hear them. Unless maybe they're old. They let out their farts respectfully. That's like the one respectful thing they do. Cats 100% fart and it's horrible. Oh, kittens. All right. We have a polymorph to do. Really? During like a really intense moment in the storyline? Okay, that's cool. It's cool. To have a cat that anytime I would hug him, he would fart. Silent but deadly. All right. Kitty time. Brought to you by Altaia.
Now, there we go. This mic is on. What is sleep? Love you all, but I tried to sleep. Good night, Joker. Sleep well. Anytime I would hug him, he would fart. That's so funny. Yeah. Cats definitely fart. I'm here to tell you. PSA. But as they get older, they are more respectful about it. They're very sophisticated that way. He looks drunk? Wow, rude. Bye. Is that better? Hi, Jack Squared. No, I could tell there was something definitely wrong with my face. I just had to go and get something out of my fur. Everything's fine now. I appreciate your concern. Actually looked more like she had a stroke. Okay. What did he tell me to do again?
Everything's fine.
Oh, right. Check on the ambitions. What about you?
I need to make sure we hold the battlements. Deal with any other portals that open, and see what support we can provide to Keshu and her legionnaires. Now go, mercenary. I hear more fighting inside.
When you smile a certain way, the cat looks
Good,
evil.
you're here. A little help, please.
Like this?
There are more of these abominations on the balcony.
You don't hate all cats, just Casper? You've straight up said you're not a cat person, number one. Number two... Is
that the last of them?
Your favorite emote is Casper. Explain yourself. Oh, this was a waste. Oh no, I'm stage 3. Gross. It's not up here? Just assumed.
I really don't like your odds.
You know what, Miri? Can you just fucking chill out? Because, like, we got this. Look. It just melted. It melted. Ooh. No? Okay, fine. I hope Casper portals Joker in the middle of the night and throws up on him. That would be awesome. Can't jump over that. Clear the... Oh, so I do have to kill everything. Okay, cool. Read your quest. When in doubt, read the quest. Just telling the mobs your odds? I thought she was talking to me this whole time. That changes everything. It changes everything.
You kept the Sylvanar and the Green Lady from harm. You're all right.
One person says they hope a cat throws up on you and all of us are sick.
Twins. They ran west.
You get her to her first series of companion quests yet? No. I haven't been, like, grinding the stuff that she likes to do. I just do, things I do. And try to have her out whenever I do things that she likes to do. Pretty much how I play ESO in general. Stop it!
Sarah?
Yeah, you're fucking making it so I can't check for loot, but you can't loot anything in here. Oh, maybe you can. Not this one, though. Broken. Loot bug. And that you can only gain rapport 1 per X minute. It depends on what you're doing, I think, is what I was told. So, like, read books. It's like a 5-minute cooldown. And there's different cooldowns for different activities. I actually have a post that I saw recently that I could pull up in a minute if you want. Companion, I hope a cat shows up and beats you with a pickle. Companions do be useless. I mean, I don't really care if they're useless or useful in combat. But that's, I'm weird. That's not why I play ESO.
Tangled roots, what a mess.
Is to be good at combat, so I just stay out of that one.
Well, I ran into a lot of Daedra, but no ambitions. Sombrin must be trying to stay one step ahead of Vandasia's forces. Let's split up. You check the inner bailey, and I'll backtrack to make sure we didn't miss anyone in here.
I just like the company. Same, exactly. I just think it's fun. I like the lore. Why are you so angry, Evalie? Like, look at the face. Like, I just farted, and it was rancid. Silent but ducky. Thank you for the follow. Just wetty. There are different things in a row, and it didn't seem to be like that, but may require more testing. Yeah, Weezer Gazer. I don't know. I feel like each thing has their own cooldown. So you mean you tried doing, like, books, then something totally different, and it didn't seem to give you rapport? Well, I ran into a lot of Daedra, but no ambitions. Sombrin must be trying to stay one step ahead of Vendasia's forces. Okay, let's split up. I'll backtrack to make sure we didn't miss anything there. Okay. Where did those Daedra you were fighting when I showed up come from?
Portals open all around us and Daedra poured in without warning. Sombrin grabbed Kalia and Destron and blasted their way out of the fight. When you arrived, my cousins and I were doing our best to cover their retreat.
Your many, many cousins? Where were the ambitions going?
I'm not sure, but they ran west. The inner Bailey's in that direction. I wouldn't be surprised if Sombrin plans to keep moving. Vandacia will have a hard time finding the ambitions if they don't stand still. And so will we. That's awkward.
Our two characters are always split up. I mean, we're pretty badass. You know? I think we'll be fine. If you turn in Fighter Skill Quest, which gives Mary one rapport, I would try and kill a snake or goblin, or read lore book right after and it didn't add another rapport. Interesting. I thought they were on individual cooldowns. There might be an overall cooldown on top of that. You know? Like rapport in general is on a cooldown, and then each one has their own specific cooldown. Could be.
Over here, mercenary!
Vandasia's forces. They're everywhere.
Sombrin, I sense more of them. They're coming.
We got you.
All of you, under the shield!
Oh man, they're gonna be so badass. I love it. I'm so excited. Do it. I've been excited for this. I want to see them like use their powers. And we're like in this big courtyard versus inside a little hut where like they would just. It should have caught on fire when what's her name? Kalia. I wanted to say like Karia or something. When Kalia was doing her fire ability, and it looked like the place should have just
stay close.
Caught flame, caught fire.
There's more coming. All of you, under the shield. Keep going! Move!
Sombrin, you're only delaying the inevitable.
Monster! Because of you, our parents are dead!
They were the chosen of Merun's Dagon, rewarded beyond their station.
I'm going to kill you, Vandacia!
Who shall I sacrifice first? Perhaps the sister.
You leave Kalia alone, you bastard!
Destron!
You are an ambition boy. Let me help you fulfill your purpose.
Stop it!
Destron!
No!
Lord Dagon, I return to you the power of this ambition. Let the realms merge so you may walk among us.
Sky! And Merun's Dagon! How is he here?
Oh my god.
This is my opposition. How easily I shall crush them.
Into the keep, quickly.
The
oh boy.
Are merging, Sombrin. There is
Daddy!
no
Too hot-headed for his own good. He wanted to protect his sister, though. Like, I get it.
Just leave us alone!
Oh, I can't even attack
Kalia,
them.
you can't unleash your power like that. You could lose control.
What does it matter? You saw what he did to Destron. He's going to do the same to us.
Broken branches? What happened here?
Vondacia sacrificed Destron, allowing Mehrunes Dagon to drag us into his realm. Evely, I need the book you're carrying.
You know about that?
It's part of Dagon. Just like Kalia and me. I sensed it the moment I met you. I think I can use it to weaken Vondacia. Give us a fighting chance.
All right. What are you going to do with it?
Take the fight to Vondacia in the courtyard. He won't expect that. Meanwhile, I need time to prepare.
Oh,
Go
shit.
fight the super powerful Daedric priest? How?
Just keep him busy. Then, with the help of this book, I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Sombra needs us to buy him some time. Let's get to the courtyard.
I can talk to all of them. Yeah, Weezer, I get what you're saying, and I totally agree. Like, he jumped in hot-headed, but when emotion takes over like that, like, I can hardly blame him. You know? And he's think about what he is. Like, he's got so much power. And so he's like, I'm ready to use it, you know? He was ready to let it consume him if he had to, like, if that's what it came to defend his sister. Nature, gotta go lay down. My cat wakes me up at noon tomorrow. Yeah, I wonder where we're rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Sapphic Citric, for your raid. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I hope you rest well.
I can't believe we lost Destron. I should have been there. Maybe together we could have saved him.
We will save him. I think, maybe? Is he gone? Oh, I hope not.
My software.
Time for kitty nap. Okay. It is time for me to curl up for a kitty nap now. Bye-bye. Meow.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary?
I like queso. I like
Teary.
Maddie.
If
Teary
Teary
was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I like Maddie, and I love queso. Vendacia lured out Destron by threatening Kalia. We couldn't hold him back.
Yes, I'd probably do the same if someone threatened my brother. Have you seen the sky outside? One ambition gave Vandacia enough energy to merge the entire fort with the Deadlands. What could he do with another ambition or two?
Sombrin thinks he could use your book to help us defeat Vandacia.
Right. Should it concern us that he can read the book and it was all gibberish to me? Maybe the whole reason I found it and carried it all this time was so I could give it to Sombrin now. Maybe he's meant to use it to stop Dagon. I hope that's true.
I mean, the first thing that comes to mind for me is he's infused with Dagon's power. So maybe he has the ability to use it because of that. But there's that other side of, like, what if him being infused with Dagon's power makes him a threat?
I can't let Destron's death be for nothing. With this book, I think I can help us defeat Vondacia and once again separate the realms.
He just feels so honest to me. Time for a stretch break. Oh no. Okay. It's already almost midnight, but I can't stop now. We gotta finish this part. Okay, let me finish this conversation and then I'll do a stretch break. What are you doing, Shadow? Sniffing. He's like, Casper, why you leave? You said you knew Evely had that book when we first found you. How?
I can't explain how being an ambition works. I don't really know myself. But I can sense things that are like me, that have the same taint of Dagon upon them. This book practically reeks of it. I think this is the Mysterium Xerxes.
No one told him that. The Dremor who helped us, Labyrinth, that's what she called it.
Zyna's contracts mentioned it. The rites it describes allowed Vondacia to imbue us with a portion of Dagon's energy. I think he took a little for himself along the way, which is why he's so powerful. I want to try to take that energy away from him.
Will that help us defeat him and return Fort Redmane to Blackwood?
I'm not sure we left Blackwood. The two realms are merging around this fort.
Hmm.
We could be on Nirn, or in the Deadlands. Or maybe someplace in between. If I can weaken Vondacia and you can destroy him, that might break the connection and set us free.
Do what you can, Sombrin. We'll be ready. Good morning, Omena! Supergirl, thank you for the raid. What were you doing on stream today? Tell me all the things. How are you?
I thought
Guys,
she was going to be a helpful person, but she wasn't. Because I'm supposed to be able to tell her, like, quit that stuff, and she ain't doing it. Oh,
what game is that?
Ask Alexa why she's so stupid.
Ask Alexa why she's so stupid. People clip the weirdest shit. Why am I having this sudden feeling of Sunburn coming off as trustworthy now? I've felt that way the whole time. Oh, untrustworthy. I don't know, I'm not. He was the only, so he was the only one who... What was that book? Do I still have it? No. I can't think of it. There was something I read and I wanted to read it again. Supergirl was playing Grand Theft Auto? What were you up to? And yes, if you don't know, okay, so if you don't know Supergirl, please go and follow her. She's a variety streamer. She plays ESO on PS4. One of the very few PS4 ESO players that I know. Kortra! Thank you for the raid. He just raided right after Supergirl. Hey Kortra, how are you? What'd you do on stream today? What's going on? Magic the Gathering? What?
This streamer girl over here is surprised that I'm not shutting everything down. Ah, jeez. She acts like she doesn't have a channel.
Dude, I feel that. I totally feel that. Okay, I was doing shout outs for people. Please go follow Supergirl. She's a variety streamer. She plays ESO on PS4. And she's awesome. She's real. She will, like, not sugarcoat. She's very honest and very awesome. Omena streams Final Fantasy XIV. Please go and follow her. She's adorable. And she has an adorable doggo. How are you? How did you sleep, Omena? And Kortra, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You already told me. Okay. You told me what you did anyway. Streaming friend visited and was like, I'm here, get off the PC. So you played Animal Crossing and MTG. How are you liking both of those? How was it? Did things go well? I'm doing Blackwood Story and I am 6 of 7. So if anybody is not that far. Oh, 5 of 7. Oh, that's completed. I think I'm on Pyre of Ambition. So if anybody's not that far in Blackwood Story, just beware of that. Gonna get around to Blackwood Story. I'm gonna be taking a break. I'm gonna be doing Stream Raiders battle, so it's gonna be a few minutes before we continue. But we're in a pretty intense moment. Damn it, Winter, rushing me. You know I'll do it. That's why you do that. I'll play into it. Charge! Hanging in there. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's Knock. Cox for Knock. Did Omena? How are you, Omena? Oh, I woke with a headache. Neck is stiff, but I have coffee. Domino is sleeping on my place in our bed. Aw, lovely. Chill nights are good, Kortra. I got focused on hunting the harpooner's waiting kit, so I keep getting distracted. I'm pretty tired. I was dead tired earlier. I was in this weird zone where I was actually, I don't do this often. It was like 8 p.m. my time, right? On Tuesdays, I stream until 11:30 midnight, around now. And 4 or so hours ago, I was like this. Like, I was struggling. Keep my eyes open. And that's rare. That does not happen. Evening, I do that sometimes around the kids' bedtime, which is around then, sure. But usually when I'm getting them ready, because they stall and just kind of make everything tired. Just by being obnoxious and stalling and making things boring and obnoxious at the same time. I don't know how they do it. So I was like really tired, and I kind of like, I got ice in my water. I walked around, I woke myself up, and now I'm just kind of in this mode where I'm super awake, but I'm also in delirium. So yeah. Caffeine should help with the headache. I hope it fades fast. Same, I agree. Did you do the wake up stretch? What wake up stretch? Is this a specific stretch? I've been up and down a lot. DM, great job on the 7 kills. Andrew on the 7 assists. Good job. Wait. We got doubles. I got 7 kills. And Wayne got 7 assists. So did Zephyrus. Good job. AKA Jim got an epic. Congrats to Noctivita, Sinidra. And Grumpy Goat on the bonus loot. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Seem to feel less tired when you stretch. Yeah. I've been stretching a lot because my neck and my shoulders are fucked up. Like, they're really fucked up. I've been getting headaches all day from them being really tense. But I have a couple days off. I'm gonna swap back rubs with Ed, as we do, and you know, try to undo that. Yeah, and I took 2 Excedrin already. Me too. Excedrin, migraine, even. The headache feels better. I just feel kind of like I still feel tense. So I feel you on the neck being fucked up. And then people like Lumpy with real reasons to have their neck be fucked up come in here, and I just feel like a fucking pile of shit for saying anything. Sorry, Lumpy, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm trying to emphasize the fact that I feel for you, dude. I do. Mine is floating around still. Oof. Every person's path is their own. Yes. Said you're hanging, so you need more rope. Wait, what? What? It's a very disturbing thing in my mind. Muscle relaxant. 1/4 of a pill because I will fall asleep. Yeah. Zephyrus, thank you for buying the healer skin. Thank you. Zephyrus, thank you so much for buying my healer skin for Stream Raiders. I appreciate you so much. Guys, I still need to come up with an idea for the next skin. We have a full skin unlocked. We are 8 out of 100 for toward the next full skin. But I actually have a full skin unlocked for Stream Raiders. Ugh. I have a couple ideas. I don't know if people will like them, so. One is my necromancer for a vampire skin, but my only thing holding me back from that is if the vampire had a blast bones ability, or a ranged ability, then I could ask them to try to like replicate blast bones, but I don't think they do because they're tonks. Thinking about it. Noctivita is hanging, but if he needs more rope and not hang from his neck. Still very grim. I'm concerned. I missed something. Hanging in there. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it doesn't tell me the... Oh, hold on. Okay, that's what you're responding to. I had to click on it. Wait for a chance to win it. Wait, Zephyrus. Played priest until I gave up WoW too. Zephyrus. Priest buddies. Yay. And we both feel we have a near and dear place in our hearts. A very special place in our hearts for WoW. And for me, it will always be there, regardless of if I can enjoy it again when new content comes out. Okay, I have to do a stretch break really quick, and then we'll continue this quest line. I will be back, guys. Now is a great time to get a drink, get a snack. Stretch, please. Get water. Make sure you have water. I have to refill mine. Do the things. Good night, Cortra. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Everybody go follow Cortra. He's so much fun. He's a variety streamer. He plays community games as well as ESO. Please go follow my dude, Cortra. Thank you. I hope you rest well, dude. Okay. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Hope to see you here. We'll continue this quest line. BRB. Hi. Back. Uh-oh. I left Shadow outside. Sorry. Hey, down in your bed. Thank you. Okay, let's continue this. Let's get this done.
Can't believe it. He killed my brother.
Thanks.
He killed Destron. Listen, sacrifice me. Let Sombrin take my energy. Then you can kill Vondacia and save the fort.
If you die, your energy just returns to Mayrin Sagon. That's not really an option.
But my brother and my parents. Vondacia has to pay for that.
You were supposed to...
You were supposed to protect us. You were supposed to save Destron.
Wow. Vandacia surprised us. He was too powerful. That's why we need to give Sombrin some time to use the book.
Then let me help. Sombrin has been holding me back. I don't care if I lose control, so long as I take Vondacia with me.
I mean, we care.
Keep him busy. I'll make sure he pays for Destron.
I'll find Vandacia and give you and Sombrin the time you need. I have to stall now? That's my job? Stalling? Is there anything I should do while I have ESO Plus? Farm? And what version of ESO did you buy? Hey. Getting water? Go get water. Shadow. That's what you wanted, was your bone? Okay. It depends on, like, what DLC content you want to do. No, I know you have the ESO Plus trial, but you own ESO. What do you own? What version of it? Did you buy Blackwood? ACSO.
Its very stone crumbles in my presence.
You can check in your account page somewhere, I think.
The Brotherhood sends its regards.
Ooh, Alam!
Keep going. There's still cultist blood to spill here.
Nice. Nice. Friends.
What do you think of these acorns?
Oh, God.
You got pretty nice acorns, Evely.
No!
I missed the visual of that. I'm sad about it. No! What, Lumpy? There's nice acorns.
Are those arrows or flea bites?
Eat arrows, you rotters!
You know how many times I've been sitting in front of Evely with quest dialogue? Yeah, I've seen them. Did you buy when you bought it? You had to pick something when you bought it. Yeah. So what? It should tell you though in your account page what you bought. The way that I play, if I were to have ESO Plus for a short time right now, say I didn't have
Get back, you fetcher!
a long period of time to have it, I would farm a lot. I would farm a lot of mats, but that's because I like to do my daily writs all the time on like 9 characters to keep up income.
Maggots, flee from the god of destruction.
And furnishing materials, just crafting mats. But if, you know, there might be DLC that you want to play that you don't own too, so. Besides what you've done, or like if you're doing Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild, you might want to do the other chapters. But if you haven't played a lot, you may not have done the chapters before it. Running around doing random quests. There's a guide in Discord saying what order to do the quests in if you want to go linear. In like the launch release order. You lead. Okay, I will.
Tremble before me as your realm becomes mine.
Hey Zartman, it's going well. Just doing
Vandacia should be just through that door. I'll cover you from the battlements.
pretty intense part of Blackwood main story.
The power of the Lord of Fire and Flood flows through me. You cannot stop what is happening.
Get ready, Kalia! Just like I showed you!
You're going to pay, Vandacia! Mercenary, help us drain his power!
Mercenary. I have a fucking name, bitch.
We're ready!
Sorry.
Tell Kalia when to strike!
This is for my brother!
You dare.
Fight me!
Merging
Fight
the
me!
realms is
Fight me!
delicate work.
Fight me!
One mistake and both could be destroyed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Master's Tome. Give me that boy!
I'm with you,
Damn.
my friend. We'll defeat Vandacia together.
Give the order and we'll release a volley! Kalia will attack Vandacia when you give the word.
Oh.
We can drain Vandacia's power.
You wanted our power?
Just give the order.
Here!
You can't avoid your fate's ambitions!
It's all in your head. Keep fighting.
that fort that slides into the Deadlands, the greater Dagon's influence will be.
My Brigandines are here to help. My archers are ready. Give us a target.
The target's right there, bud.
We're ready! Tell Kalia when to strike!
We're not going to die for Mehrunes Dagon!
I was supposed to wait till
I grow
shield is
tired
down?
of this game. You cannot stand against Mehrunes Dagon's power!
Fuck.
Lord Dagon, I need more power!
Vandacia is weakening!
Fuck.
Give the order and we'll release a volley. We're about to loose. Lead the enemy to our target.
Kalia will attack Vandacia when you give the word.
This is for my brother!
Enough of this! The Master wants this realm, and he will have it. My death will change nothing. The merge is almost complete.
Die, you bastard!
You defeated my high priest, mortals. That was unexpected. And before he completed emerging, that is unfortunate. Though this realm slips from my grasp, your fate is inevitable. You will join me or die on missions.
Did it?
It is why
Stop
you were
Vandacia from
created.
merging the realms and opening the way for Mehrunes Dagon.
But my brother... Destron is still dead.
I failed Destron. But I won't fail you.
All right. Without Vandacia or his master, the cult doesn't stand a chance.
At least the sky looks normal again.
I need to get out of this place.
This way, Kalia. Come with me.
Thanks, Donna.
I can't believe it! We defeated Vandacia, saved Sombrin and Kalia, and sent Dagon running with his tail between his legs. Does he have a tail? Anyway, we won! Destron would be proud of his sister. She fought bravely through the entire battle.
Not sure we could have beaten Vandacia without Sombrin and Kalia's help.
Yeah, I guess Varl Lupus was right. We did need that strange book. In fact, I think I was meant to give it to Sombrin. I couldn't read a word of it, but he cast spells from it like it belonged to him.
Sombrin proved himself. Maybe he could do some good with that book and help find the fourth ambition. Or, I'm not sure anyone should use that book, not if it's really the Mysterium Xarxus. I'm gonna say Sombrin proved himself. Might be able to use it.
Sombrin did good, that's for certain. And honestly, I'm glad to be rid of that book. Sombrin seems to know how to handle it safely. I think it would be dangerous in the wrong hands. And I, for one, don't want any more bad dreams or waking visions.
All right, let Sombrin hang on to the book for now. It's literally the base game. Yeah. Right, we'll type. So, I mean, you have a lot of content to do that you can't do in 1 week. So doing Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, all the side stuff that's not... Like, I feel like anything that unlocks a skill line, you might want to do... I don't want to recommend Somerset before Morrowind because the way the storyline plays out. Somerset unlocks the Sigic line, which is a skill line that you can get. But if you think you're going to get ESO Plus anyway, like, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Orcs have no names because they're supposed to be cannon fodder. Wow, yeah, thank you. Right now, during ESO Plus, you have access to all of the DLC. Right. But Voltaic has done nothing. So in the 1 week, Voltaic has done some side stuff, like some random stuff, and kind of bouncing around. So in 1 week, it's hard to recommend what to do because there's so much to do. You can't do it all in 1 week. Honestly, right now, it's a matter of like Dark Brotherhood, Thieves, I don't know what else. Check out the guides that are in the Discord. Responding to the statement about he has 0 DLC. I was asking what Voltaic bought, Panther, because I wanted to know if Voltaic had the chapters. And they don't. So if they had the chapters, I would say, you know, work on, I don't know what I would say. I guess I was curious, like, you could start on whatever, look at the guide in Discord. Go kill dragons, yeah, you could farm leads in Northrend, or elsewhere. Northrend? Wow brain? Hey, old mama dragon, how are you? Somerset gives you Sigic and jewelry crafting. That's true. I feel like Somerset is one of those that people who are into the story, like me, would prefer to do after other DLCs, though. Charge! It's hard for me to recommend something. Yeah, look at the Discord, the guides channel. There's a pinned one that talks about recommended order to do things in. But Old Mama has a good point, and I tried to say it too. I don't know if I said it well. Somerset unlocks a skill line. So aside from Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, Somerset unlocks the Sigic Order skill line. So you might want to just do enough of Somerset to unlock that. But can you... Yeah, you can still find the Sigic portals and stuff and level it after you've unlocked it, right? It's just a matter of being able to go to Somerset. That not having the chapter or ESO Plus stops you from doing, right? Pitlith, great job on the 13 kills. Dagalora got 14 assists. Dagalora, Tower, Gingerich, Octavita, and Makex. Congrats on your bonus loot. Oh my gosh, it's 12:30. Oops. I'm doing like some big questy stuff. I don't think I should do another battle. I think I should raid off soon. I'm gonna hold off and see what happens because I think we're rounding up this story stuff.
Now I can add facing down a Daedric prince to my already impressive list of accomplishments. Food connoisseur, master assassin, consummate Vosa Saddle player, and now this. I suppose I should thank you for getting me mixed up in this.
Mehrunes Dagon won't stop trying to capture the ambitions. Will you continue to help us?
Nope. Vandacia made this personal, but I try not to make a habit of killing people for free. It's bad for business. You do what you have to. Me, I'm going to find a nice mammoth steak with a side of vegetables smothered in scuttle cheese sauce.
Food is more important to you than the threat of Mehrunes Dagon?
Hey, I never claimed to be a hero. And despite our success today, I don't want to face Daedric threats on a regular basis. Then again, who knows what tomorrow will bring? Seeing you in action,
Jaskra.
I'm sure you'll turn up on a contract eventually.
Antiquities are covered in ESO Plus. Everything Greymore is ESO Plus now. Greymore and everything before it you get with ESO Plus. Done the main story, continuing on through the main story of each chapter is a pretty good way to go. Morrowind, Somerset, elsewhere, Greymore, yeah. Not that far in the main. I'm level 18 as of right now. You have to complete the story to a point to get the Sigic portals, and if you don't have access to DLC, it won't let you visit those zones. That's true. I'm just trying to unlock skill trees for now. Also want to do some other stuff that I wouldn't be able to do. Move fast if there's only 1 week of ESO Plus. Yeah. Okay, Voltaic. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you, Voltaic. See ya. Sleep well. I'm gonna find a minigame. You might check that out then. Keep in mind, Voltaic, if you don't do exactly what you want in ESO Plus, like, I encourage you not to stress about getting everything you need unlocked when ESO Plus trial is active, because there's so much content to access with base game. Like, you have so much. If you like storyline at all, you have so much. If you're really, really focused on unlocking things, I understand that. While you're on the trial, but I hope you can relax a little bit about it. That's all. It depends on your style of playing and what your like your goal is and what you want to do, but you do have a lot of content to access with base game. If you say so. Okay. That's it. Leave the fort. Don't know where I want to go with my character too. You don't have to know that now.
Hi, Thiery. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Thiery? I like queso. I like Thiery.
If Maddie was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Maddie, and I love queso. I'm so sad. I didn't think he was dead.
I'm sorry about Destron. Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
Didn't know he was gone. I just assumed he wasn't.
I'm still alive. I can't believe I survived all that, but Destron didn't. It's not fair. None of this is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
Learn to control your power and carry on.
Easy to say, hard to do. Still, so many people fought to protect me today. Even though my heart is broken, for their sakes, I'll find a way. Destron would want me to.
Yeah, he would. Sombren will figure out how to reach you to control teach you to control your power.
I hope so. Not just for my sake, but for the other ambition, whoever they are. Without Destron, they and Sombran are the only family I have left. I'll try to be there for them. I really will. For now, we're heading back to the temple if you need us.
Zombie Bacon, thank you for following. Welcome. Hi, Lord Hybrid Toxic. Stop whining and do it. I know. Except both I want to unlock a lot, so if I don't get ESO Plus for a bit, I can level it up. But I also like story. Okay. You'll be fine. Broken heart. Just use Gorilla Glue.
I've been alone my entire life. First in my vault, then in my wanderings. I finally found a real family, and I let one of them get taken from me. I promise you, I won't allow that to happen again.
He's gonna be her rock, isn't he? His deer in the headlights look when he's talking kind of gets me. I'm sorry about Destron, but we stopped Vendacia and saved Tamriel.
For now. But I don't think it's over. There's another ambition to find. And I can't imagine Mehrunes Dagon and his followers leaving us alone after all the time and planning that went into creating us. I think we'll head back to the temple for now.
What will you do now with the Mysterium Xarxus?
I'm not sure. It belongs to Evely, not me. I'd like to study it, see if there's some way to free the ambitions and change our destiny. But I know it's also dangerous. Let me think about it a little more. Then I'll talk with Evely.
He's very logical. Like I feel like we can trust him. Maybe he was a deer in a past life, maybe. Mehrunes Dagon said you would join him or die. We need to make sure neither of those things happen.
Daedra spin great lies from small truth when it suits them. I know that now. It was Zaina's last lesson to me. We won't join him and I won't let him kill us. We just need to come up with a way to keep any of that from happening.
Any idea how we find the remaining ambition?
Yes. I wonder who he is, or she. Are they still trapped inside a vault? Or did they find a way to escape, like I did? I hate to think of them alone and unprotected. But maybe it's better if they remain hidden.
Won't they be in danger of destroying themselves, though?
Right. I almost forgot about that. I need to figure out how to keep Kalia from being consumed by her ever-increasing power. And them, too, once we find them. I suppose I have a lot to consider, and not a lot of time to do it.
Eshu, voice of reason.
The people of Blackwood owe you their gratitude, mercenary. You and Evely both. If not for your courage, Vendacia and his Waking Flame cult would have unleashed unthinkable destruction. The losses would have been devastating.
Speaking of losses, how did the Blackfen Legion and the Ivory Brigade fare in the battle?
It could have been worse. We did well against the cultists. They were not trained soldiers, and when Mehrunes Dagon appeared, we faded into the mud and grass. Dagon did more damage to his own minions than he inflicted on our forces.
Your combined forces helped save Sombran and Kalia.
When a fire rages, my neighbor's hut is my own. That is Argonian wisdom. We defend ourselves by defending our friends. Those who died today died well. We do not mourn them. We will celebrate their sacrifice and cherish our victory back in Gideon.
So how do you like Blackwood so far? I love it, Zartman. It's really good. Really good. I love it. The side quests, main story, really good. I haven't found that much entertainment in the portals, which is their new like feature specific to the chapter, but they're okay. I haven't gotten any good drops from them. I've done like 3. But I do really like the storyline.
Governor Keshu made the right call bringing the ambitions here. Can you imagine what would have happened to Gideon if Mehrunes Dagon appeared over the egg and hammer? We didn't just save Sombrin and Kalia. We saved Gideon. Maybe all of Blackwood.
So the ambitions were an elaborate scheme to merge Dagon's power with the Nern so he could conquer it. I'm responding with a statement.
That seems to be the long and short of it. I'm sorry we couldn't stop Vandacia from murdering Destron, but at least we took care of that rotten tree stump in the end. Despite all that, I feel pretty good.
The
It's not
sass.
every day I get to save Tamriel.
The sass is real. I'm good with the sass. Digging it. Do you think we've seen the last of the Order of the Waking Flame?
That would be too much to hope for. I'm sure some of them slipped away.
Yeah, Lyra.
It'll take a while for them to find a leader as powerful as Vandacia, but I expect them to show up again at some point.
Yay! It's so good to hear feedback. Zombie bacon. You liking the new update on Xbox? Well, you did it, Evely. You discovered the truth behind Leovek's secret.
Not by myself, I didn't. You helped. What started as an historic mystery turned into a tale of murder, living Daedric weapons, and the end of the world. How do we follow that? Oh, I know. With flagons of rot meth and lots of roast paws on a stick.
Why am I hungry? Sounds good to me.
What now? Can't we just rest for a while and bask in the glory? I know there's another ambition out there, and we need to keep Sombrin and Kalia safe, but still. Oh, Keshu asked me to give this to you. A reward for defending Blackwood.
I need to sleep, but I can't take any pain meds. Maybe I should take some, make some tea. Aw, Panther. Have some tea. Relax.
I have a feeling you hate this sort of thing, but we need to head back to Gideon. Governor Keshu insists on throwing us a victory celebration.
Oh, yay, party.
I wonder if there will be cake. I could really go for a big, gooey piece of cake.
What kind of victory celebration?
Oh, the best kind. I hear Governor Keshu really knows how to throw a party. Food and drink, music and dancing. And she wants everyone to be there.
Everyone?
Sure. The gardens behind the governor's mansion are big enough to entertain an entire army. Hey, before you join us, can you check on Sombrin and Kalia? Invite them to the party? They went back to the Temple of Dibella in Gideon.
Keshu is throwing a party? Maddie, what are you doing? Hi, Maddie. If you don't know Maddie Gunn, please go follow him. He's an amazing snow Khajiit who will make you smile on a bad day and giddy on a good day. Plays amazing trumpet. Plays ESO.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Among other games.
It's fine.
You played Metopia? I know you were talking about it. Looking and enjoying when you sing to me. The queso song is Maddie, everyone, if you didn't already know. He also does the charge song for stream raiders and fail, which I don't fail that much, so, you know, it doesn't get used a lot. Or people just don't know it's there. Maddie, I adore you. I hope you're having a good night. Evelyn does have nice acorns. I mean eyes. Her eyes are definitely almond shaped, so Boltaya, I think there's something up here. Happily chugging along a normal Xbox, and now I feel like I'm on an F1 circuit. Amazing zombie. That's awesome to hear. There were a lot of people like waiting in the wings. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Our graphics suck. So I'm glad that you just kind of like had a happy surprise. Awesome. OMG, of course, as soon as I get here, the topic is the case of song. It's like I summoned it.
Can we get a shout out?
I am ending.
For wonderful Thieveries.
Good night, pub rolls.
I like queso. I like Thievery.
I'm looking for someone to raid.
Thievery was made of queso.
Then I would have queso every day. I love Maddie. And I love queso. I need to go to bed soon. And I want to raid somebody. And I want it to be glorious. Or to shower somebody with love. But I don't have... I have options. I have people that I really would love to raid. They're playing things totally different from me, so like Dead by Daylight. Later, Lord Hybrid Toxic, I hope you have a good sleep. Or whatever it is you're going to do. Thank you for being here. Think I said it, but if I didn't, good night, pub rolls. Rest well. Rest well, Hybrid Toxic. Had a nap and woke up a couple hours ago, so figured I'd hang out here while I do Ritz. Yay, old mama dragon. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, I'll go to Sombrin and Kalia and see you at the celebration.
I'll meet you in Gideon after you collect Sombrin and Kalia from the temple.
Uh-huh.
I think we've earned a little relaxation.
Uh-huh.
And a slice or two of cake after everything we've accomplished here.
Yeah, but I'm hungry. Do you still want to be an adventurer after all this?
Absolutely. I think I'm really cut out for it. You get to travel, meet interesting people, see ancient places, and you get to solve all sorts of riddles and mysteries. And sometimes people throw you a celebration party too. A party with cake!
Cake is all you want for a reward?
I'm from Grotwood. Have you met my people? It's all roasted this and roasted that, and even raw this and raw that too. You don't get to enjoy many pastries under Green Pact rules, you know.
You don't mind the dangerous parts of adventuring?
Knowing that you helped people and seeing how much they appreciate it more than makes up for the dark times. You walk into town and people say, "Hey, it's Everly!" Soon the little kids around here will all have pigtails in their hair. Count on it.
All right. I think I'm on 7 of 7. Oh my gosh. Heroes of Blackwood is next. It means I'm nearing the end. That's so sad. Who should I raid? Yeah, I have somebody on ESO who I've raided recently. I have somebody who I don't really know that well. A couple people who I don't really know that well on ESO. One Hashira was awesome. Oh. One of the people I was thinking of is hosting One Hashira. Alico, which I don't really know her that well. I ended up on her channel. I'm not actually following, but I recognize her. Someone I watch a lot, apparently, and was lurking on, raids her. She seems cool, but I don't know her. I don't have that many ESO people that I know well, that I haven't raided in the last few days or so. But I do have people that I know well, like Ferocia on Dead by Daylight, and I have Coco Jobro on Dead by Daylight. Dad Rage is on Lost Ark. Stop me if something sounds good. Strangers are friends you haven't met yet. That's true, Zombie. But I like to raid people that I trust and know, so I'm throwing out names in case somebody wants to like be like so and so. I like it to be. I like to make sure I'm sending everybody over to somebody that's gonna be awesome to chat, like to the community, because I care about, you know, where I send people. So, watching someone stream is one thing, but raiding is another. Ooh, so and so. There's Milo Bentley playing Valorant. Just rated that person. I like to spread the love. There's Kingslayer on ESO, who I don't think I've ever watched their stream. There are no drops on, so you can rate it really anyone. Even with drops on, you can, but you know, yeah. I tend to be more specific to ESO and drops around, that's true. Honestly, out of all of these people, I adore Nick Beckwith, and I think that it's weird that he's not partner. I think that he really should have more love than he does in his channel. Some of the other people I mentioned, I love also. I mean, I some of them I don't know very well. But, like, Ferocia has a lot of attention in her channel. Out of the people that I mentioned and the people that I know well, somebody who I would love to send some love to, because he's just a fucking amazing human being. One of the people on my list is playing WoW. Looks funny, though. Who?
Did you hear something?
Winter, I know. It's almost 1. I'm usually up right now, but I'm winding down for bed. Oh, base station? Oh, she's playing WoW? What? Oh, weird. Is she playing Classic? I think I'm gonna raid Nick Beckwith. Guys, Nick Beckwith is so adorable. He's playing Dead by Daylight, and he plays it a lot lately. It's a somewhat recent thing. He's a variety streamer. He's an actor. He was in one of the Power Rangers movies. He's from New Zealand. His accent is adorable. And he's just a good person, and I hope that you enjoy him. Let me see if he's gonna end soon, though. So good. He got me into Stream Raiders originally. He first mentioned it.
Cuties.
Like way when Stream Raiders started, and then Coco mentioned it again and kind of like pushed me on it. So between Nick Beckwith and Coco Jobro, they got me into Stream Raiders. It's you who are gonna have to deal with kids waking up in 3 hours? No, not 3 hours. Like 6, but okay. Let's raid Nick. Let's go shower Nick Beckwith with love. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You're amazing. I'll be back on Friday. Tuesday nights make me sad. I almost fell asleep at like 9 p.m. Now I'm here at 2. I woke myself up too good.
Can we get a shout out for
the cold water and the smacks?
Thievery? I like queso. I like Thievery. If Thievery was made of queso, then I would have queso every day.
I love Maddie and I love queso. Okay, let's love on Nick. He's such a good person. Let's go say hi. Guys, thank you so much for being here.
Hi, Thievery.
God
Can we get
dang it,
a
I'm
shout
trying to
out
talk.
for wonderful Thievery?
I love
queso.
Maddie.
I
love
Thievery.
Maddie.
If
Maddie was made of
queso,
Maddie, then I would love Maddie every day. I love Maddie. And I love Maddie. I'm so over it. I love Maddie. Everybody knows that. I'll say hi when I see you in rad streams. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'll be in streams tomorrow. I'll be busy. I just like that version. Good night, Sean. I appreciate you. Night, Baltai. I'll try to be in streams tomorrow, but I want to get a lot done. Like I was talking to the kids. I was like, we should do yard work. We should do this. We should do that. I had all these things in mind. So, I'll try to be in streams, like chatting. So I might see you in the ESO directory. I'll do my best. But yeah, and then evening time is ed time because I love my husband and we hang out every Wednesday night at least, sometimes Thursday, depending if my mom spends the night because then I spend time with her. Oh my god! Little Fox, hi. I appreciate you. Appreciate your lurk. I'm gonna raid off. I'm sorry. It's good to see you. Good night, Shutterbug. Made a cleaning list too. Yeah, I have to vacuum. I have yard work to do. I have all kinds of shit. There's a couple things I promised the kids that I would try to do with them. Okay, please look at these. Look at the purple links in chat. Look at them. Look at those Twitch links. All of those people. The top ones, the ones at the top rated us, and then we have those rated, yeah. And then the ones below that are awesome streamers who visited us. Most of them. One of them doesn't stream. I don't think Arnar streams. But yeah, they're awesome. Please go love on them. Go follow them. Oh, well, hi and good night. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. Kids will be up. I'm the only one here. So it's gonna be a big old thing. I got lots of stuff to do today. Oh god. Okay, I'll see you guys Friday afternoon, 1:30 p.m. Pacific time, probably 2 p.m. because I'm me and I'm always late. I'm sorry. Aiming for 1:30 p.m. Pacific time on Friday. Hope to see you then. I have the next 2 days off. I'm sorry. I'm always in Discord checking to see what you guys are doing. Yes, Lil Fox 2. Go follow Lil Fox 2. Alright, sorry. Okay. Moving on. Guys, if you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Follow all of the amazing streamers linked in chat. Follow Lil Fox. If you want to keep in touch, follow on Twitter, follow Instagram.
Running around in areas like this.
Listen!
Find little notes, things drawn like this. Looks like an arrow pointing in that direction. Definitely an.
Listen to her voice. It's so cute. She's so cute. I'm a sprite. You are. Okay. I lost my train of thought. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch with you guys. Guys, let's raid Nick Beckwith. Please follow him. He's a variety streamer. He's lovely. He's playing Dead by Daylight. He's such a good human. Please know this.
Hi,
Nungy!
Can we get a shout out for wonderful Thiery?
Hi, friends. Bye, friends.
Queso.
Hi, Nungy. Bye,
Like
Nungy.
Thiery.
Time zones.
If Thiery was made of
Queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Maddie. And I love queso. Let's raid. Copy paste some spam. Guys, if you're subbed, you can grab any emotes with red. Or any emote spam with red emotes. And if you're not subbed, you can grab pink wings. Make up your own spam if you want. Either way, fine with me. Love on Nick Beckwith. I will see you soon. I appreciate all of you so heckin' much. Time is the most valuable thing, and the fact that you spent it here, it means so much. You matter. You're important. I appreciate you. We all do. Just know you always have lots of friends here in this community, okay? Please know that. Brea, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Let's go love on Nick. Let's go show some ESO love. He's not playing ESO, but ESO fam, right? Okay? Oh my god, that looks amazing, V. Why you do this right now? Right when I'm rating off, we got like seconds. Okay, let's go love on Nick Beckwith. Okay, show him what the ESO fam is all about. And I will see you soon. Bye! See you in Discord! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Spam!